Okay. I think we're good now. Sorry about that, bro. I'm a green screen gamer now, boys. Shit. The lady just bought me one of these things for my birthday. Birthday's not for a couple weeks yet, but you know, it's kind of cool. Whoa, dude, look at this. Dude, look at this bubbly, bro. It's invisible. That's sick. Getting old, bro, I know. Getting fucking old, boys. I'm a transitioning boomer now. Well, no, wait. I'm a transitioning unk now, dude. Transitioning motherfucking unk. Yeah, I've just been like messing around with a bunch of streaming shit. Ugh, streaming stuff is so complicated. Especially when you're trying to multi-stream and stuff. Music is a tad too loud. Got you. Yeah, I'm still trying to adjust all that stuff. Sorry about that. For some reason my YouTube stream won't work though. Seen any of the point 3 schizo theory videos? Yeah, I have, dude. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I believed a few of the conspiracy theories. I may have contributed to a conspiracy theory or two, to be honest. But yeah. I don't know what to expect, dude. I'm just trying to tailor my expectations. Like everyone's saying we're getting Act 4, which I feel like is all but confirmed at this point. But everything else is, I feel like, very, I don't know. It could go either way. I feel like it's better to expect less and be happy when more shit comes out than like disappointed, you know? Why is my live not appearing here? Oh, here we go. Okay, it is working. Oh, I see what I've done here. It'll all come out eventually. Dude, it's coming out in like 2 days. Fucking crazy. So yeah, I'm going to do a chat with Major Aimless like right after. Yeah, what are your theories? What do you think is reasonable to expect? Also, how is the audio sounding? Like the mic versus the music versus everything? Act 4 because Sin was in the teaser. Yes, I can definitely see that for sure. Can definitely see that for sure. Let me relaunch this real quick. Music is good. Don't know about the gameplay audio yet. Okay, cool. Let me see how that sounds real quick. Yeah, I'm just trying out a bunch of different stuff right now, and it's pretty. I don't know. This whole I can see why a lot of people don't multi-stream. There's just a lot of issues with like sound and using music and stuff like that. So I made a video game music playlist that I'm using right now, so that it's not like DMCA'd. You think either Shadow or Templar is coming? Yo, that'd be sick. I don't know where to put chat either. Like chat there is fine, I guess. You have no idea how people multi-stream. It seems like a giant pain in the ass, bro. Like it's cool because I have the majority of my following is on YouTube, right? So I want to be able to make sure that I stream for that audience. But yeah, it's just annoying, dude. Multi-stream doesn't seem bad if you can have both chats together. Yo, Red Eye with the T1, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome in, brother. You're a legend. Also, welcome in, Muzz. How are you, bro? Yeah, like I have both chats together. I have multi-stream. I have a separate software for having chat together. God damn, dude. It's just like, just a lot, man. But it'll all be worth it. It's just the growing pains of streaming and multi-streaming and stuff like that. You like multi-stream because I study VODs and YouTube VODs are so much superior. Especially if you pay for YouTube Premium, it's way more superior. Especially if you're not subscribed to that person on Twitch as well. It makes such a big difference. Yo, what the fuck? I think we just log out here, boys. I don't usually get my whole energy shield cooked like that. Set a timer. That was fucked, dude. Wait, what a way to start the stream. Absolutely cooked. If all you want to do is watch the stream, YouTube is the best, but the chat experience could be better. See, the thing is, I like the chat stuff in Twitch way better. Like Twitch has a way better like community aspect and stuff like that with all the emotes and everything. I think that YouTube has better quality of a stream as well. But I could be wrong. Dude, I can't believe I almost just died there. That's fucked. Bitrate is much better on YouTube. Rewind is nice. Yeah, it's super nice to be able to rewind stuff, to rewatch stuff. Like if I do a podcast, like that's why I have to stream the podcasts on YouTube as well. Because sometimes people come in, they come in a little bit late and they can rewatch rewatch what I've already done. Dude, I have more energy shield on my new character than I do on this character. And somehow I just almost died. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, dude, I'm so fucking excited for 0.3, man. Like, I keep saying, I feel like a little kid waiting for, like, Christmas. Like, I haven't gotten this excited about a video game thing in a while. The hype is getting real. Oh, maybe I almost died because I didn't have my health overflow? That might have been it. How does the game volume sound in comparison to like the music and stuff? Sounds good. Okay, sick. Let's make a mental note that we have the game sound at like barely anything. Okay, that's cool. If they put in Abyss, I pray they don't add the Soul Eater mod. Yep. That is going to be trash. I would imagine they probably do, though, but we'll see. Yo, Stepbro, are you in our guild yet? Do you play hardcore SSF? Or are you a trade league, Andy? Where are you at? In HC, you're a Breach enjoyer? Hell yeah. Yeah, Breach is the way. I feel like you can't go wrong with Breach. Breach was so good in 0.1 as well. Beach enjoyer? Yeah. I am also a beach enjoyer for sure. Love myself the beach. We'll be all on the beach soon, boys. We'll be all on the beach soon. I like currency exchange too much to play HC a lot. Oh, yeah, that's fair. When's league start practice? I kind of did league start practice for Timmy's league. I did like a blood mage, like fresh start. I'm not gonna practice league starting until I see patch notes because I don't want to start practicing on something that I've done before and then have my whole strategy change when the patch notes come out. Gotta practice with W splits? Nah, bro. I'm not going that sweaty, dude. When I get to Act 4, I'm actually gonna like chill and like play. I refuse to use trade site. It's too stupid. Okay, so you like the currency exchange, but you hate trade site. I feel like that's kind of the general vibe that a lot of people have. EBH. Because like I might play hardcore trade if like the actual trade platform is good. HC trade is usually where the blaster people play. Yeah, for sure. You can have your progression boosted by trading, which is always nice for those people. Personally, I feel like the trading aspect of progression actually cheapens the experience. I would much rather grind for my shit than play for currency and trade. But that's just me. I know a lot of people don't want to do that. The divine chase is legit soul destroying. Dude, that's all it comes down to, man. It's like, how many divines can I get for this? When are the divines dropping for that? Which place is the place that drops the most currency that I can trade into divines? Like, I feel like that part of the game, like that part of the end game really made me lose interest in the game. And like, I talked about this with Pav on like the podcast, like the way that SSF progression feels is so much better. I feel like it's actually more aligned with like how the game is supposed to feel. But I mean, at the end of the day, just play the game and enjoy it whichever way is the most fun for you. Like that's the bottom line, right? Not a lot of people have the time to invest in playing like self-found or hardcore SSF. You know, I'd play SSF if there were more tools to solve problems. SSF IMO is a terrible spot at the moment. It's not great, but it's way better than it used to be. For me, the goal of the game is to kill pinnacles. Yep. I think that's a pretty good goal for a lot of people. But that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, their goal is just to beat the campaign, right? Like, a lot of people forget about all the casuals. They just, like, play. They beat the campaign. Maybe do a couple maps or whatever. That's it. But yeah, my goal usually in any league is to do like T4. I feel like T4 pinnacles are kind of like the baseline for completion of content. How's the guild doing today? I don't think Abyss will be a one-to-one port, dude. They haven't done like they've changed everything that they brought over in a way. And I think that's kind of the goal, right? Is to have its own unique like PoE2 flavor to it. I know that some are more close breaches of one-to-one. Well, actually the monsters in Breach are actually way more dangerous than in PoE1. PoE1's breaches are so boring. Like the monsters spawn and they just die and that's it. Like in Breach, you can actually get fucked in PoE2. Like you're actually open up that thing and it's like, it actually feels scary. That's what I would say would be the difference. Like they made it feel way more intense. I like the gear you get from Abyss. I don't like the gameplay of Abyss though. I don't really know what Abyss is. Like, can you tell me what that is? I'm not super up on my like PoE 1 mechanics.
Welcome.
Yo, Ryan, what up, man? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Reach feels identical to me in both games. True. You basically chase a tunnel around and kill mobs that spawn. Oh, is it the thing that spawns the chest at the end? It's like that green chest with the green like shit. Yeah, no, I did a few of those before. What sort of gear does that drop normally? Yeah, I'm curious to see how it'll go. I know that GGG really loves to use like assets and stuff. They drop abyssal jewels, which have different mod pool. Dude, okay, so that's how you get abyssal jewels. Okay. I was getting those in PoE 1 when I played a bit, but I wasn't sure if they were like specifically from Abyss or if they were from something else. All right, we'll do one more map and then I think our timer should be over. And belts that have sockets that you put a jewel in. Oh shit, okay. That's sick. Yeah, we need more jewel slots. I feel like the slots that we have right now, it's just pretty limited. Like I feel like we had too many in point 1. Like when we had like, you know, 12 or up to like 14 slots on like a level 90 character. But yeah. It's not that great at the moment the way it is with like so limited ones. They might make currency for one mechanic and put it into the new one though. They have a blight. Yeah, that's possible. I mean, dude, I just don't know what to expect. I would like that though. More of like an interlinking between mechanics is something that I'm definitely all for. For sure. The only thing I can say confidently is that I feel like this patch is going to be pretty substantial because of how quiet they've been for so long. Like they haven't really said anything up till like the last like week or something. Like that's kind of crazy. They're always quiet. It's a typical news rollout. Yeah, I know, but they've been quiet for like months, dude. Like literally almost 2 months. Like, is that not odd? Like, I'm talking not quiet just about like teasers and stuff, and I'm talking quiet in like PoE 2 stuff in general. They haven't said anything about PoE 2 in a while. Not odd to you? Okay, true. I'm curious if they'll add stuff as the league goes with their new philosophy. Well, that's what I'm talking about, right? It's like with point 2, they were adding and patching quite frequently up to like a certain point. right as soon as like 3.26 came out. And then after 3.26 came out, it was very much so like all quiet on the Western front. And I found that to be a little bit odd. They were just focused on PoE 1. But that doesn't make sense because like when they were working on PoE 2 stuff, they were also teasing and talking about PoE 1. And so it's like, I feel like to me, it just seems like they're like consciously making an effort to not do anything PoE 2 related or talk about it in general, because they were working on PoE 1, but they were still talking about PoE 2 and doing PoE 2 stuff, right? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, we should be good here. Should be good. You'll see the same cycle repeat as we get close to October. I think hopefully like my like not expectation, but what I want is them to hopefully be able to do both simultaneously instead of just bouncing back and forth. I think that was intentional. They don't want to draw attention to something that's months out. Well, I'm not talking about like 0.3 update stuff. I'm just talking about like we were supposed to get that patch, like patch 0.22, and we never got that. There was just nothing PoE 2 related for a long time, which kind of makes me think like, what are they cooking, you know? They'll make PoE 2 the Xmas League for the largest profits. I mean, if it's going to be August, September, October. Yeah, it's going to be definitely going to be Christmas for sure. I don't have a lot of really good waystones. Dude, this song goes so fucking hard. Holy shit, brother. What I wish is they came out and said all classes won't be out before 0.1, especially if they stick to their year-end launch. I don't think they're sticking to their year-end launch, though. But I could be wrong. Honestly, I feel like based on whatever happens in 0.3, that'll sort of dictate, like, how accurate I think that goal is. What the fuck is this? Good. Like, if 0.3 drops one class and one new act, then there's no way that we're getting 1.0 anytime soon. I wonder if they'll rework some LE systems. I really hope they bring in the League of Fortune into PoE 2 somehow. I think that is amazing. The LE has some really, really good systems. I just wish that the gameplay felt like better. If they took their money that they got from Krafton and they reinvested into like a combat overhaul, I think that LE would be S tier. But for right now, it's definitely not. Oh, it's the engine. What engine are they using? Is it Unity? It can't be Unreal. Yeah. Dude, people fucking bite off more than they can chew with Unity games. Like Unity works super well for certain games. Like Valheim, for example, was built in Unity, and it's amazing. There's a lot of games that were built in Unity that are amazing. But super complicated games, like ARPGs. Also, Escape from Tarkov is built in Unity too. Like, That's probably the most complicated game ever. And I think that that in itself has bit that game in the ass so fucking hard. What's wild is PoE 2 used the same PoE 1 engine. Does it really? That's crazy. I thought they made a new one or like upgraded it or something. That is insane though. Didn't Jonathan Rogers make that engine? Or like help make that engine? It's built on the exact same engine. It just uses new animation rigging. Okay. I knew about the animation rigging, but I wasn't sure if it was tied to a new engine as well. So we'll have to see. But yeah, LE needs to go UE5 or UE4. Something with a bit more punch to it. I think the reason they went quiet is because they have been cooking the other half of the game in 0.3 and will add as much as 0.1 and then we get December 1.0 in December as planned. Damn, bro. I mean, I hope you're right. I don't know what is classified as copium and what's classified as actual realistic like expectations. I'm still so new to the grinding gear games update cycle and everything. Like I just don't know what to expect. Like for me, I thought Dawn of the Hunt had significant updates, like in terms of content. Like for me, as someone who plays a lot of like Blizzard games, I feel like that was substantial. But then people were like, "Oh, like that wasn't that much for like what a GGG patch usually looks like," and I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Once campaign is finished, that will probably be the green light for 1.0 release. Yeah, I think they can't release the game with having all the acts, absolutely, but they can release the game without having all the classes. And it just depends on which classes they want to sort of implement into the 1.0 like final game or whatever. Dawn of the Hunt had more content than D4 has had over 2 years. So I was like, bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like that's literally exactly what I'm saying. Like Dawn of the Hunt had more content than D4 has had in its entirety of like its 2-year development. And so my mind goes to like, yeah, that's substantial. But I think PoE 1 players have this expectation of like, oh, like that's not actually that much. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like on the whole, in terms of like the spectrum at which like PoE content patches are, like Dawn of the Hunt was pretty minimal compared to like some of the PoE 1 expansions. I could be wrong though. Yeah, it's not much. Just like look at 3.26. It had a lot. Yeah, like 3.26 had a ton. Systematic changes on how we think about builds. Yo, Nasense. Nayen is. I'm just gonna call you Nas, bro. What up, homie? How you doing, man? Yo, Nas. Nasty Nas. What up? I don't know how much you play 3.26. But you should expect that level of update for PoE 2 once a year. Yeah, I think that that's totally fair. Nas is good. Dude, I'm doing great, man. I just got home. I was doing a big mural project out of town for about a week. And then when I came back, I basically went to my girlfriend's place for a few days. We hung out. I played a bunch of PoE while we were there, while she was working. And now I'm home, dude. And so now I can stream and work on some. I got a new video I'm working on. Gazi just reacted to one of my videos on his stream today, which was huge. So hopefully that pushes it into like the 100K view mark. You saw it, dude? Nice. Yeah, his take was actually super fair. Like, I was like worried. I always get worried whenever like PoE1 creators watch my shit to see what they say. But yeah, I was like, he liked the video a lot. He like subscribed to me. He like shared it and everything. So that was super cool. Very grateful for that. Before season of powerful powers. Dude, we need powers in PoE too, man. I mean, you deserve it. Good video. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really love making videos. I've been super busy with work, which is why I've only been doing the podcast, because they're kind of just easier to get out on a regular basis. But I have some time now where I can actually do some more video, like actual video stuff, which I'm super stoked on. But yeah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Super stoked to keep on trucking. Shout out to the invisible drinks. And yeah, we'll just keep on blasting. So the goal for this character is to hit top 10 in Timmy's league. Right now, to get top 10, we need to beat level 94. If we get up to 95, we'll be in the top 7. And then if we get to 96, we'll be in the top 6. So yeah, that's kind of the goal with this character. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun blasting this character for a little bit. Will I play hardcore solo self-found on League Start? Hell yeah, dog. That's my shit. That is my shit. I don't really play anything else. Like, I played Trade League at the start of the game. Like when 0.1, like early access came out. But yeah, I really like hardcore solo self-found. It's just my preferred way to play. So I'm definitely going to be going in blind into Act 4, seeing how far we can get. Yeah, I'm really excited for the patch notes because I think that's going to sort of help me figure out what I want to League Start with. I usually go Smith of Katava League Start. It's just so safe. And then that allows you to, like, you need a good, like, your League Start should be farming. Your League Start should be a good farming character. And then you can farm for better gear for your main. Get to maps, get your Atlas unlocked, get some gear, get some currency, get some like twink items so that you can blast through the campaign on your second character really fast. The fact that all HC players go Smith of Katava is a bad thing. It's just the best class or the best ascendancy for HC. Like, without a doubt, it's the best. So it's not a surprise. Like, if you think softcore is about min-maxing, like, hardcore solo self-found is about min-maxing your defenses, like, as much as possible. But, like, it's just so much easier to do that on Smith.
Welcome.
Yo, B-Wizzle85. Welcome in, homie. How you doing? What is up? Thank you for the follow. Shadow will be the true tank, trust me. I hope you're serious. Like, dude, I'll try Templar. If Templar has some good, like, defensive stuff in the Ascendancy tree, I'll definitely check it out. Just enjoying lunch? Hell yeah, dude. What you munching up on? Hope you've been having a good day so far. Instant pho? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love pho. Smith of Katava is just so good that it invalidates other ascendancies in HC. I mean, early game, yes, but I think that actually Invoker's better in the long term. I actually think that Blood Mage is really good too, long term. Smith just falls off endgame due to damage scaling and movement speed. Whereas Invoker and Blood Mage, over time, just get more and more damage and more movement speed. So, yeah. That's why I always say, like, Smith League Start is very good because you get you get that farmer character up, and then you make your invoker or your. It's kind of like in Diablo 2 how you always made a sorceress first. It's the same shit, but with hardcore as a smith. Bro, why can I not click on this fucking shrine? He has too many good points. Yeah, I mean, Coal Stoker and Forged in Flame are just like best in slot. Like you get like, there's no other character in the game that gets 90 all res on Soul Self-Found. There's just no way. No Paladin equal LE for me this league instead. Dude, how troll would it be if PoE renamed Templar to Paladin? And then people would be like, we got Paladin in PoE 2 before D4. Like, that would be iconic if GGG did that. Absolutely iconic. Do you think they'll nerf Smith Okatava? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to nerf. I think it's just a good ascendancy. I don't think it's broken. I don't think it's overpowered. I think it's great for hardcore. But, like, is it great for softcore? There are other ascendancies that are better for damage, like Titan. But yeah, I think overall it's in a good place. I don't think they're going to nerf it. Righteous Fire is more hype than Druid. Dude, I've actually never played Righteous Fire ever. I'm like, I hear people talk about it all the time, and I've never tried it. People were saying to me if I go back to PoE 1 to play Righteous Fire, because apparently it's like a good like noob build, which I didn't take personally. I was like, okay, I'll do that. I'm a noob. Gotta hit up that Circle of Fortune, bro. Dude, I really hope they bring Circle of Fortune into PoE. That'd be sick. I don't think they ever will. Like, I don't think GGG is ever going to balance for, like, Soul Self-Found, but I could be wrong. It's unironically the best at farming half the mechanics in the game. Well, dude, it's just really strong. Like, it's just a really strong spell. And I think that we'll obviously see that. Like, it's just such an iconic ability in PoE 1. There's no chance that they don't put that into this game. There's no chance. People would freak out if Righteous Fire never made it in. Oh, dude, this beat from Perfect Dark on N64. Ooh. Yeah, why did the N64 like pause screen music go so hard? What about Druid? When will it come? I feel like there's so much hype around Druid that they can drop that as its own like thing. I bet you during Christmas. That's what Try said. Try said that Druid comes out on Christmas, player numbers go up, microtransaction sales go up, etc. Jonathan already said that RF is coming, but not going to be the same as PoE 1. That makes sense. GoldenEye made that thing for sure. Dude, GoldenEye's pause music is a fucking banger. So good. I don't think it will come out now. I'm not at liberty to say really. I don't think Druid's going to come out in 0.3, but I could be wrong. RF probably will be more of a buff spell than a damage one. Yeah, we'll see. There's got to be a few different support gems to support that to make it more of either a damage dealer or a buff. I would imagine. People are going to be so disappointed when Druid comes. I can already tell. Dude, if Druid's not meta when it comes out, people are going to fucking lose their minds. And that's the thing. That's what I was saying to Try when I interviewed him. I was like, dude, in the meta of like evasion energy shield, do you really think that Druid's gonna be like good? Yeah, I feel like he just tried to cope with that. Might be a spirit gem the more I think about it. I think that's probably true. Especially if it's like an aura, right? Like in PoE 1, is it like an aura? Yo, where's this song from, boys? Who's a real gamer who knows where this song is from? I think it'll be slow to play, which is one of the things people will love to bitch about. I mean, add that to the copious amounts of other comments about how slow the game is. I mean, I think it's safe to say that, like, everything about PoE 2 is just slower than PoE 1 in general. Like, dude, when I was playing Sunder in PoE 1, I was like, holy shit, this feels amazing. Like, just spamming it over and over again. But am I going to fight the big bosses? As soon as I get more breach splinters, I'll do Zesht again. I just need to do more breaches. There's a breach on this map. So we'll do that for sure. It is slower, but I like it more. I agree. I like the slower pace of it. I think it has to have a slower pace in order to maintain its own identity. I think that's one of the things that PoE 1 has for it, is like that zoomy kind of vibe, which is cool. But I think that, like, it was very intentional that they chose to kind of go away from that. Yo, Cyclone, what up, man? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow, brother. How the hell are you? How's your testing going with PoE? Are you finding the league start that you want to go with? Sounds like a Mario Kart song? Yes, sir. It's Toad's Turnpike, Mario 64. Mario Kart 64, I should say. Banger. What's good? What is good in general endgame? What do you mean, Nas? Like, what in general in endgame is good? Like builds, content? What are you talking about? Mixed. If no major changes, I'm going for Bannerman Tactician, likely crossbow, but it is super flexible build, so we'll see. Leveling, I am still not fully sure if it's Glacial Bolt or Grenades. That's fair. Yeah, I'm really waiting to see what the patch notes have in store for us before I sort of make any conclusions. We were just talking about League Start for hardcore, and it's a pretty safe assumption that I could go Smith of Katava and be fine. Like, probably get through Act 4 without dying. But yeah, like, I really oh, there's 2 breaches here, guys. This is good. Good. Let's get this spirit out of the way. Let's do this essence, and then we'll do these breaches. Oh, I should have grabbed that shrine. I'll grab that now. I was thinking about the double dash track. I spammed the hell out of that game. Dude, that game was so good. Yo, we can put that on in a bit. Let me know if you have any songs you want me to put on, and I'll add that to the playlist. Yes, Cyclone, I added this for you, bro. I fucked with this song. Oh shit, my camera's a bit laggy. Sorry, guys. It'll fix itself eventually. If you would have not limited to OST, I would have also linked all the Bionicle ad videos, like Gravity Hurts or what it takes to be a hero. Okay, I mean, I can check them out, man. You can always link them to me. But yeah, I think with video game music specifically, it's more of like a copyright thing. Like, copyright music is shit on YouTube. So yeah. For only 15 splinters? What is that? Send them to me on Discord, brother. I'll check them out later. 100%. There we go. Yeah, dude, I am such a huge nerd. I love video game soundtracks. What are some of your guys' favorite video game OSTs of all time? Mine has got to be Shinobi 3 for the Sega Genesis. I think that has got to be my favorite video game soundtrack of all time. I hope they add a new map that is an actual maze. Dude, come on, bro. You know how many people complain about the maps already? There's no way. Yeah, you were mentioning Disco Elysium. I gotta check that one out. Yeah, I appreciate you sharing that in the Discord. I will definitely check that one out. You had some really great suggestions in the Discord. If you guys want to keep in touch on Discord, there's a link for you guys. Join the Discord. Come hang. Come chat. I'm not gonna waste. Oh, this is good. Good lightning res.
Let us hope this now lies dormant. Until next time. Time is not on our side. They'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, we need like 2 or 3 more breaches worth. You don't see a Discord link? There should be one in chat right there from Nightbot. Nas. I will do the command again. Oh, we finally got a defense catalyst. Holy shit. Been waiting for that forever. Excuse me. It's not showing in stream chat. Weird. Here, I'll just write it out. Can you see that? Oh, it shows for MUDs? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was broken or not. Got you. We have a couple audiences at the King. Should we do one of those? You guys want to see me kill? It'll be tier 1 King of the Mist. Or should we keep mapping? Let's do one more map with a breach and then we'll do some King. Ignited ground is not ideal. There's a lot of not ideal maps, mods. A lot of bad ones. This song is a fucking banger too. Holy shit. Yeah, let's get our ES up here for a sec. All this fire really messes up with our regen. Damage is kind of going crazy, though. Dude, there's so much fire. Remember in point one, guys, the fire did so much damage. It was actually crazy. There's the breach up here. Good. A class I had never seen in ARPGs is Bard. Would you actually want to play a Bard in PoE 2, though? Like, would you actually want that? That's one of those you think you do, but you don't moments. Bards are always more of like a support character. That's why. Like, they can't really hold their own by themselves. Like, you don't see bards going around doing all types of crazy shit. They're just like singing tales about what other people's crazy shit is, you know? I mean, if PoE did a bard and they did it right and they had a lot of cool shit that they could do and like good damage and good defense, I don't know. That could be interesting, right? I just feel like there's a reason why like it's only sort of limited to more of like a higher, not high fantasy RPG, but more of like an RPG thing. I want to kill Gianor with the power of music. That guy's trying to kill you with the power of poems, dude. So it fits, right? It'd be ironic. Take him out with that. But then, like, what weapon do they release for the bard? The lute? Like the mini guitar? Like the ukulele or something? Bard has a support fantasy and PoE doesn't have anything so focused as that. Yeah, that's exactly it. I agree. Bard is very much so support. Like, the only class that I thought was pretty sick the way they did Bard for solo was Dark and Darker. They had a pretty cool Bard class. I don't know if you guys ever played Dark and Darker, but it was pretty sick back in the day. There's Bannerman. Yeah, that's you. You're going to be... That's the closest thing we have to Bard right now is the Tactician. Which is cool. Like, I like that Tactician has a lot of like party play options, support ascendancy choices. Hand crossbows and swords Bard would work in PoE. Swords Bard would be similar to the Duelist. That's fair. Yeah, I think that the Duelist would probably be the most similar class. Just wait for the Totem Druid. It's coming. Okay, and like in terms of like support stuff, the Totem Druid was going to be really strong. Every single map I have is like elemental weakness. We could do this one. Oh, never mind. Elemental weakness. Fuck me. We could do this one. Bard, Monk, Ascendancy, the way of music. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. I just want to play spell, totems, or brands. Yeah, that'd be sick. If people are D&D fans, there's an ARPG coming out that's based in the Pathfinder TTRPG universe. I don't know what that is. That sounds cool, though. I'm not a Dungeons and Dragons enjoyer. Oh, that's big, boys. Level 92. That's big. 2 more until we get wasting, which is huge for us. Absolutely massive. They already have a bell? Yo, the bell is the only musical instrument we have in the game right now. You're not wrong. And you can't even ring it more than once now. You could ring it 4 times before. Music is too OP. Dude, music will cure the world of the corruption. The corruption only happened because people started listening to dog shit music. Right? Like, that's what happened to Gianor. He started listening to trash, like mumble rap and stuff. He got himself corrupted. The rest is history, dude. Now we have to clean up the mess. The lore enjoyers in the chat are absolutely like raging right now. Check tunes, bruv. Yo, thanks, man. This is that Shinobi 3 OST, baby. Oh, fuck. This is my favorite OST of any game. But yeah, I'm trying to make a good video game soundtrack playlist on Discord, guys. If you're in my Discord server, drop in some suggestions. I'll take a listen. I'll add them to the stream playlist. Gianor got into late 90s hard rock and turned into an asshole. That's very true. He is hard rocking for sure. Gianor Migos Enjoyer confirmed. When are we gonna get clips featuring Gianor? Ray Class Coke Raps? Oh my god, dude. Don't kill me. Now, if there was a mumble rapper, like actually, it would probably be Jamun Ra for sure. Gianor has his poem, like his rhymes are on lock, dude. Like, that guy is like a lyrical genius. He's like the Eminem of PoE 2. He listens to too much Arctic Monkeys. Yeah. I've actually never really gotten into Arctic Monkeys. I know Lapov was saying that he got into them recently. Although I'm not the biggest like hard rock guy. I like it, but it's not my main thing. My main thing is definitely like hip hop. Hip hop, EDM. Oh fuck, we forgot to hit the checkpoint. Whoops. Man, we need one more follower to hit 200 followers, boys. If you're not following the stream, hit that follow button. Get the boy up to 200. They have 3 distinct sounds. Okay. Okay, what are those sounds? Dude, why can I not navigate this map? Why is it so fucked? Punk, normal rock, and lounge jazz. Those are two. Well, two of those go together pretty well, but the lounge jazz isn't that kind of out there? Isn't lounge jazz a bit out there for those other genres? Damn, that's actually not bad. Too bad armor and evasion is trash. You have to be stoned to enjoy it. Fair enough. I used to smoke so much back in the day, and now I just can't do it anymore, boys. I just can't do it. And before you say your name is Blaze, dude, I know. I've been dealing with that my whole life. I feel like that was the reason why I smoked so much back in the day. But dude, if I like smoked and played like PoE on hardcore, I would die from just doing some dumb shit. Same problem with my username. I don't smoke anywhere near as much as when I made the account. True. I actually never even took that into consideration. I'm so like not in tune with the weed stuff anymore that I just thought you like were like a night owl. That's where my like innocent brain went. I was like, oh, this guy is a night, like he's got red eyes because he's been up too late. He's sleep deprived, you know? Okay. Okay, we can work with that. Let's go hit up the old blooming field. And I think what we'll do is I'll probably... Oh, shit. I actually need to do this corrupted area. I get this tower. What am I doing? Oh, but this doesn't have the XP that we were working off of. Blaze Weed TV does have a nice ring to it. All right. Well, if we ever do a weed stream, I'll change my name. Nah, I'm a stone guy with a lightsaber. True. Fair enough. That's cool. I mean, hey, guys, if it works for you, it works for you. I have no issues. I have no issues with anybody doing it. A lot of people find it helpful, you know? A lot of people use it maybe too much. I don't know. For me, I'm very much like an all or nothing type guy when it comes to that stuff. So like, I can't do it casually. I have to do it like every day, all day, or just never. So I just chose to do the latter. But my heart goes out to the people who can like casually have like a toke or two and be like fine with that. I think I might have an addictive personality. Wait, what level's Machi right now? He's level 91, guys. Okay, we're chilling. As long as Machi doesn't pass us today. It stops my autistic brain from going into overload so I can actually concentrate and get shit done. But abuse is really easy to slip into for sure. Fair enough, dude. Like, whenever I smoke, it actually makes me get anxiety now. Like, my overactive brain kicks into overdrive. Whereas that doesn't happen to me when I'm sober. Which is super weird because, like, when I used to smoke back in the day, that never happened. I would, like, mellow out. I would be chill. I would be, like, locked in. And now it's, like, the exact opposite. Like, where I can't talk without thinking what I'm saying is stupid. Like, all the shit. I mean, dude, maybe I'm just realizing that everything I'm saying is fucking stupid because it's true. But I don't want to. I don't want to be thinking about that constantly. I just want to be saying stupid shit and be fine with it, you know? Oh shit, this is a banger too. Age of Empires 2. See? I don't know. Maybe it's making me realize something I don't want to realize. Oh, there's no way out of there. Yeah, we'll kill this boss and do the breach. I think our damage should be good enough for T1. Oh my god. With the Tempest Shrine, it's actually insane. Yo, Moon Man, what up, man? How you doing, Moon Man? Coming in hot with the vision. Dude, we are enjoying the vision right now. We are enjoying that vision. We are a level 92 vision enjoyer. Pushing for level 94. We got to get level 94 so we can beat Major Aimless and get top 10. That's the goal. I think after this breach, we should have enough to do Zesht. We really need Hands of Wisdom in action. That'll give us massive damage. I used to smoke, but I switched to sublingual strips, and now I don't cough. What are those, dude? Are those like THC strips? Or are you talking about nicotine? Because yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes for a long time, and the vape has been amazing. It's been so much better. All right, let's see where we're at in terms of doing Zesht. Oh, it's THC stuff you put under your tongue. Oh, okay, I see. Yo, Brandon, what up, man? I gotta make this guy a VIP, boys. Sorry, hold up. How the fuck are you, my dude? What's good? What are you saying? How's the Rust grind? Dude, I'm reliving one more blast through as the Blood Mage right now. Yeah, I joined a private league, Timmy P's private league. We're just pushing for top 10 right now. But yeah, going through it one more time until I'm assuming this build is going to be dusted once the new patch comes out. I stopped playing, LOL. I'm blasting some PoE 1. Okay, nice. I played a bit again on that. Maybe I should log in. Dude, it's been fun, man. I mean, I've told you many times, my favorite part of a league is like when I have nothing in the stash. The more I have in the stash, the less fun I'm having. But yeah, I really like the fresh start. So I did league start with this character, and it actually worked. I got Tangle on my second chance orb, which is sick. Just been blasting from there. Oh, okay. See you in a bit. Oh god, Essence of Ruin. Fuck me. Please die. Please die immediately. Oh, welcome back, sir. That was quick. Yo, how's young Mason doing, dude? How's the wee lad doing? Dude, I just gotta say, ever since visiting you in New Brunswick, I've been hyping people up to come visit Fredericton, man. That town owns. It's so nice. And it's funny because no one goes there. Like, no one ever makes a point of like checking it out. And I think it's just a super underrated town. He's good, man. He's almost sitting up by himself. Yo, that's crazy. What the actual? It is a very beautiful spot in the summertime. I'm so happy that we got to hang out, dude. That was awesome. Just talk shit about PoE in general for a couple hours IRL is something that I don't get to do very often. So always appreciated. Holy shit, boys. We found an iron rune. Yeah, dude. I'll be back eventually. And hopefully you and the fam can come visit in Toronto as well someday. I might actually be going back to Halifax in September for another job. But I won't have the whip. So I won't be able to drive over. But yeah, like after painting there, another guy reached out to me and wants me to do some work for him, which is excellent because I love Halifax. Oh shit, the Earthworm Gym menu music, boys. This is a banger. Yeah, dude. How excited are you for point 3, brother? Holy shit. I'm like a little kid waiting for Christmas right now. I'm so stoked. It happens the day after my birthday, too. So it's literally like, I took a week off. I'm just going to be blasting. We can definitely raid each other if you're streaming. If you're going to stream. What's your plan? Are you going to hop on the stream for a bit? You plan to? Fuck yeah. Always nice to see the boy ever seen back on the streams. Gonna be busy at the start of it though for a couple days. That's all right. Honestly, I feel like the first day is gonna be an absolute shit show anyway. Like the actual 29th. It's going to be, you know how it is with league launches and shit like that. Excuse me. But after the 29th, it should be good to go. Okay, we got 2 breaches. This should give us enough splinters to do Zesh. Yeah, but Brandon, how fucking sick was this build, man? Holy shit. This build is so much fun. This build was just as much fun as Double Herald Ice Strike last patch. Dude, what if they bring back concoctions, bro? Would you jump on Pathfinder again if they brought back concoctions? And made them actually viable. A lot of people forget that they just don't exist right now. Like literally just don't exist. But yeah, I'm excited to see what comes out in like point 3 that's actually just going to be disgustingly broken again for hardcore. Rip that build. Yeah, dude, Double Heralds was so like it was just fun to look at. Like having the Herald of Ice and Thunder like chain off each other. Sick. What were you playing in Timmy's league, dude? The Blood Mage is going to be gone? Yeah, we'll see. I really think it's just the Impale tech. I think that's what's going to get nerfed. That's really the only part of this build that's actually just disgustingly broken. Oh, screwing around with the league star I want to do. Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow Ranger. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that goes. I'm just scared that you're going to get one shot by something in Act 4. Like going into it blind. Which is kind of the reason why I want to play Smithic Atava, is just because it might give me more like room for error when it comes to these new bosses. Like that's literally the only reason. But yeah, it's probably going to be a Smithic Atava angle of some kind, but I really want to see the patch notes. Because if we're getting a new class, like a new Ascendancy or a new class that has more like defensive stuff, I might try that out. Oh, dude, we're all going to be on the beach, bro. You got to join the Beach Boys, dude. I just made a guild. We got Major Aimless. We got Angormus in here. We got Lepav, Mr. Machi. We're all just like HCSSF enjoyers. And a lot of us are smaller creators, so we don't have like our own individual community guilds. So I feel like this was just the perfect thing to do before League start, where we could all have our communities together, play together on hardcore, and just like be hanging out, talking shit, sharing items and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. The joining a sec? Okay, sounds good, bro. Yeah, pull up. I really liked the other guild too, but it was just annoying that the guild leader was never around. No one really cared about the guild. Some of the people in there were pretty chill, though. Oh, triple res 25s. It's not bad. With life as well. Shit, dude. We could use this. We could use this and actually get... What do we have here? This is just lightning and fire. This caps us on chaos. I think we have to take the 5% movement speed debuff just to have that. If we have an Omen of Corruption, we do. We can slam these. Okay, boys. We hit the double socket. Fuck me. All right. We can do Soul Core, actually, and we'll just run this back. That's hype. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're chaos capped. We are chaos capped. I feel like we're definitely going to slam these boots too, though. When we get another corruption omen. All right, let's do Zesht. Let's do some big boy Zesht. Pray that we get a Hands of Wisdom in action. That'd be epic. I had time to head to bed. Yo, Cyclone, thanks for stopping in, brother. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the support. Great to be able to chat with you a bit, and I will see you next time, dude. Have a good sleep. We will be continuing to blast here, trying to get top 10. I haven't played PoE 2 in a minute. Dude, the differences are pretty jarring when you hop back and forth. I had Ghazi react to my PoE 1 video today on stream, Brandon. It was pretty crazy. He hit me with the sub after and everything. Very, very, very nice like reaction to that video. I was expecting anytime a PoE 1 Andy like reacts to that video, I'm always like a bit nervous, but it was a good react. Gazzy's very chill. Dude, he's super chill. I would love to have him on the podcast. He just seems like a pretty chill dude. Yeah, absolutely chillin'. I found one of the rare runes, too, for the super big flat fire damage. Super nice on this character. My Tankle Tongue is not great. It's only like 16.5. You've learned a lot of crafting from him? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like he kind of got dicked around in like Dawn of the Hun because minions just suck ass, and so do companions. So I hope that those things get fixed up for all the minion enjoyers. I honestly thought specters were going to be like crazy in Dawn of the Hun, but they weren't. Yeah, but then they buffed minions after like a day and they were good. Yeah, they were good, but when I talk about minions being dog shit, it's not the damage, it's the AI. The AI, like they have such a hard time like moving around. And I think that's what they need to fix more than the damage. Like the damage obviously is important too, but like, dude, having your whole army like stuck in a fucking doorway, it's just terrible.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. His message burns.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna die in 2 hits. Fair and balanced gameplay. Absolutely fair and balanced gameplay. No, boys, we got the fucking quiver. God damn it. God damn it. Sheesh, W quiver. Dude, I have the bow to go with this quiver actually. LE is adding an AI toggle next patch for minions. Might be something GGG looks into in the future. Again, another LEW that GGG actually needs to look at. A very common LE W. What exactly does that AI toggle mean, dude?
Until next time.
All right, the real question is, did we get any good breach rings? Oh, that's T1. Okay, that's T1, boys. We got T1 Fizz. We can fracture that. Oh, this is actually fucking good too. We have to slam this. We have to slam this right now and pray for another res and another flat. Yo, this is actually good. Like the rolls of flat are not great. The T7 fire is trash, but like That's a decent little ring. I think we replace this, right? And then we just need to get one more strength node.
Time is of the essence.
Let's see. Will we dick our build if we do this?
Time to change plans.
Nope. And then what's the damage trade-off? Okay, yeah, we gain like 600 plus damage with this ring. That's not bad. We lose the 12 chaos resistance, but our chaos is pretty good, and we can actually swap in some... We have a lot of fire, though. We need to get more cold. Fuck. Maybe we replace our belt. Minions will either be aggressive and chase stuff down or be defensive and stick next to the player. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like the different modes that a pet can have in like World of Warcraft, where you can put them on like aggressive or passive. Yo, Everseen, I invited you, by the way. Yeah, and then I think if we can fracture this, that would be sick. That would be super sick. Yeah, let's do King of the Mist next, and then we'll go back to mapping again. All right. All right. Let's hope we don't die there. Let's hope we don't die here. All right. We already have ingenuity too, which is sick. Oh, this guy's gonna get clapped. Easy, boys. Easy clap. Fair and balanced gameplay. Oh. I don't think I've seen this stat before. Skill cost compared to life cost. Skills gain 1% damage as chaos per 3 life cost. Okay, interesting. Wonder how that works with Lich. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that as well. Yo, what up, protagonist? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, this is interesting. I feel like there's something you can cook with that for sure. Absolutely can cook with that. It's not a hardcore thing to cook with, though. I don't like losing life. Do that. You ready for the tripod? Yes, sir. I'm ready, man. Dude, tomorrow's going to be a big stream, guys. We got a giveaway, $100 giveaway tomorrow for one lucky viewer. Good timing with the hype of the release. Well, I mean, he's the master of all that stuff. He's the master of all of that stuff. He knows how to schedule shit around hype and all that. I'm just here along for the ride. Okay, we got some blanks. Oh, we can work with that. Yeah, I'm excited though, man. I'm super grateful to be able to chat with him. He does so much for the community, man. Like he single-handedly opened the door up for me when I was like, I mean, I'm still a nobody, but even more of a nobody. And yeah, I got so much respect and love for that guy. He's just an awesome person. It makes me actually like so upset that people hate on him just for being like positive about the game. I hate it. Cut that out, y'all. Dude, I know. He came on my pod when I had like 180 subscribers. Like, I had just made my channel. I don't know why he decided to do it. I gotta ask him. Maybe I'll ask him on the pod tomorrow. Like, bro, why did you like come talk to some random dude? Like, what did you think was gonna happen? But he was actually so like stoked on the interview because like I guess from my perspective, I can see how he feels, right? Because he's usually the one asking the questions. He's usually the one doing the interviewing, and he doesn't really get to talk a lot about his own stuff. Yo, Try, I got a question of him and he asked, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? No. Like, I think it's because he wanted to be interviewed, like himself. I think that's a big part of it. Oof. But I do want to ask him, like, what was going through your head when some random guy asked you to come on a podcast and just see what he says? People that hate on Try are not really his audience. That's why. Yes, 100%. And that's fine. I mean, dude, he caters to a certain type of crowd that some people aren't, and that's like, you know, that's just how it goes. Like you can't cater to everybody. Like the more you become like authentically yourself online, the more people are going to either vibe with that or not vibe with that, and that's fine, dude. That's just how it goes. I think a lot of people forget too that the majority of players who play ARPGs are casuals too. So Try is actually kind of a genius for like targeting that particular genre of people, or like that like demographic of people. And there's nothing wrong with playing a game casually, man. Like if you have like work commitments, kids, all that type of shit, like your time should be spent, you know, in better ways than just like blasting Path of Exile for 10 hours a day. I'm glad that lots more pods have been popping up. I like the meta of talking about the meta. Yes, dude, we need more conversations with the game. Like having the Path to Exile podcast is amazing. I love those guys. I wonder how the PoE 2 and 1 community is going to evolve with PoE 1 getting updates again, i.e. will this next league be as toxic? What do you mean with PoE 1 getting updates again? Do you mean PoE 2 getting updates again? It'll just straight up be toxic. I mean, here's the thing. There's always going to be some sort of animosity between players. I think more so the PoE 1 players versus the PoE 2 players. I don't think PoE 1 players are toxic towards PoE 1 players. I don't see that very often. It's because the PoE 1 community played PoE 2 because PoE 1 wasn't updated. Yep, that's totally fair. Like the gap in updates for like 11 months is obviously significant. And I think a lot of people that play PoE 1 want to like PoE 2 as well. It won't matter. PoE 1 players blast PoE 2 just as hard, as much as Gen Pop thinks there's a divide. True. I mean, PoE 1 players were a lot more toxic on Dawn's launch, and with it not being as blasty as they wanted, they were pretty upset. Well, Dawn of the Hunt's launch was just bad, like straight up. It was just not a good launch. Even Jonathan said it was their worst launch ever, like they've ever had. So, yeah. Not a good time for the old Jonathan, Rogers, and Mark. I still got mad respect for the boys, though. Like, the fact that they went on Zizerin's podcast and did an interview, like, 3 days after Dawn of the Hunt was coming out. Like, when Reddit was burning to the ground. That shit's just mad respectful. Like, mad respectable, in my opinion. Like, not many developers would do that. Blizzard? Imagine Blizzard doing that at all. PoE 1 players just want content. They will bounce between the two games every 2 months. It's perfect. And dude, that's what I want to do too. Like, I can't wait to go back and play PoE 1 again when their next league drops. Like, it's a good time to be a GGG fucking fanboy, boys. Like, if you like both of the games, you're gonna be eating well. I'll say the same thing I said in Pav's channel. The PoE 2 tourists are flocking back, and I don't like it. PoE 1 content creators, dude, let them play the game, man. They can come up with their own opinions. The more eyes that are on PoE 2, the better. Even if like some of it's negative and some of it's positive, like it's good for the game. It's good to have more viewership on the game on Twitch. It's good to see the player numbers go up. All that stuff is important. ARPGs are just games of tourists anyways. Like games built around leagues and patches, there's always going to be people bouncing around between them. That's the thing. There's always going to be people touristing games in the ARPG space. Oh yeah, speaking of Blizzard, I started playing D2 the other day. Oh, very nice. How is it? Which class did you pick? Give me the scoop. It's a great time to be an ARPG player. I bounce between PoE2 and LE. We eatin' boys. Oh yeah, dude. We got LE's launch. Is it this week, Red Eye, or is it next week as well? I'm pretty sure it's like this week, right? With the new expansion. Like it's a great time to be a ARPG fan. It's the 21st. Oh shit. So I might have to log in.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I kind of want to make a video about it because I haven't played in years, boys. It's been years. PoE1 player problem is they want to skip the campaign and PoE2 is just slower and no one has patience. I can definitely understand that, especially with Cruel being in the game right now. I think that's a huge L for a lot of people. But I saw a leak yesterday that is showing a lot of promise for how the campaign is going to be designed in patch 0.3. So we will see if Cruel is even in the game in patch 0.3. We don't know. It's up in the air right now. They could very well be taking Cruel out.
They'll be here, waiting.
D2 is going pretty well. I'm in Act 2. It's definitely a vibe. I started with Necro. Dude, that's amazing. Just enjoy it, man. Enjoy the first experience, dude. I'm envious that you can have that still. Like, I wish that I was able to go back and play that. Dude, we haven't got any attack catalysts yet. Fuck, man. Temp chains. That's going in the trash. I watched a Sir Gog video, and in the comments, Try was catching strays. Dude, Try catches strays in every single comment section, bro. It's actually really sad. I'm like the Leo pointing meme at seeing what PoE2 stole from D2. Dude, there's so much inspiration, bro. I'm sure you've seen my D2 video, right? Like, I hope you've seen that, because I go in depth about all the inspiration. Oh, this isn't a bad little belt here. 100 life, 100 armor. Yeah, I've seen it. It's a bit different living it, for sure. I think it's really important that people who played Path of Exile 2 go back and see what Diablo 2 did, because, man, they really were inspired.
Welcome.
Yo, Jerry Fizzle, welcome in, man. Thank you for being the 200th follower on Twitch, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, brother. W for Jerry Rizzle. The PoE Dementors want Try's happiness so bad. I know, bro. It's actually so sad, man. I hate that shit. And boom goes the dynamite. Yo, welcome in, dude. How are you? How's it going? We're just playing some Timmy's League right now. Just trying to hit top 10. We need a couple more levels. We're level 92 right now.
They'll be here, waiting.
This is going well. Died once to the hag and once to the burrower. Dude, you're rusty. It's okay, bro. Let the rust take off the rust a bit. All good. At least you haven't died to Bloated Miller yet. I've died to him a few times. People got so mad at me for showing that I died to Hillock, dude. I'm like, boys, I'm new. Let me die to Hillock. Okay? Blaze has his own amount of haters. Just check his PoE1 video. That video showed me how toxic the minority of PoE1 players can be, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. They're not hating on me. They're just hating on my takes on the game. I think there's a difference there. I did get called a clown a couple of times, but it was just funny, man. I think all that shit's funny. It's funny how they told you should be experiencing the game as a first player. Brother, I'm telling you right now, I laid it out for them in the first 30 seconds of the video. I'm going to play PoE 1 for the first time without any external resources and only rely on my 1,000 hours of PoE 2 knowledge. That's it. That's the whole premise of the video. If I wanted to go and play PoE 1 optimally and the best way possible, I would have just followed all of the tips that people have given me over the years. But that doesn't make for as an exciting video. Like, dude, could easily get 4 Void Stones playing PoE 1 if I just play the game with all of the external resources. But I really wanted to showcase what a new player experience is like authentically, because there's not that many videos out there that have that perspective. Like, there's not that many people out there like myself who have like never really played PoE 1 before and have only played PoE 2. So I thought that that would be a interesting angle, an interesting hook. And like the success of the video speaks for itself. I mean, it has almost 100,000 views. Like, you know, people who are mad that I didn't do something a certain way because it's not the right way to enjoy the game. It's like, dude, that's the whole point of the video. Like, I'm sorry that you didn't key in on that. PoE players think they're a lot smarter than they actually are. Oh, dude, me and Everseen went off about this when we were together earlier this summer. IRL. We had some shit to say about it for sure. Everseen's one of the like the good ones, you know, like an absolute PoE 1 Giga Chad who also is just not like PoE 1 pilled. Like, he likes both games, which I heavily fuck with, because both games are good in their own way, and they're not trying to be each other. That's the cool thing about like PoE 2, is that it's trying to be a different game. And I think that's one of the reasons why a lot of PoE 1 players aren't happy with it, is because it's not as close to PoE 1 as they would have liked. But man, look at Diablo 2 versus Diablo 1. Like, the games are so different, man. And they're both legendary in their own way. Oh. What happened to the musics? Oh, sorry, boys. Just let me reset the playlist here. Yes. Oh, okay. Yes. Dude, every time you pause James Bond GoldenEye on N64, it was just a banger. Kind of crazy. This song had no business being this good. Oh, we got some 30s. Those are going in the recombinator. And then they project their dumbness onto new players. Well, PoE has a new player growth problem. And these elitist PoE 1 players, they don't make it easy to get into the game. Like, that attitude that people have towards new players, it doesn't incentivize people to really pick up the game again. And yeah, so there's definitely an issue there for sure. I think that it's more true of the games who use others' guides, but then get mad when other people are hitting walls. Yeah, that is definitely a thing for sure. This is purely because of what said and expected from devs, especially with resource allocation. But like, if I want to play PoE 1, I go play PoE 1. It's so crazy, the reception of PoE 2. I know, dude. It's actually unreal. Poor GGG, man. I do not envy them right now, having to deal with all this. I do think PoE 2 will surpass PoE 1 eventually, though, in terms of players and in terms of how good the game is. It just needs time. It just needs time in the oven, boys, and that's all it needs. But I also do think that PoE 2 will become like PoE 1, where people who have been, it's been designed for people who've been playing it since early access, like us, and then they're going to have to make PoE 3, and that's just the way it's going to go. That's the cycle. All of these games are going to get so much content over the years. Like, PoE 2 is going to have so much content over the years that it's going to be increasingly harder for new players to get into it. That being said, I do think that, like, hopefully Grinding Gear Games will learn their lesson about how to introduce these mechanics in a more digestible way for newer players. We will see. I like the way that they introduced Breach. I'm sorry, not Breach, Ritual in PoE 2. So we'll see if they sort of add in mechanics in the campaign in an interesting way. Back from work to do work at home. Good luck on the rest of your stream. I will lurk here to support you. Cheers. Yo, Grubby, welcome back, man. Hope you had a good day at work. Thanks for lurking, bro. Appreciate you. People just think you have to learn everything right from the rip and they get overwhelmed. Absolutely. And the problem, the major reason why that is because everything gets introduced to you right off the rip. So like if they had staggered them more, I feel like it would be less of an overwhelming feeling for new players. But because you play throughout the campaign and there's just, at the end of the campaign, you just have so much shit to learn. It becomes very overwhelming for people. And you know how ARPG players are. They want to min-max. They want to optimize. They want to feel like what they're doing is meaningful for their character's progression. And that in itself results in people trying to figure out what the fuck to do. All right, let's do this expedition, find this boss. Oh, we got rituals to do as well. Failing is part of the fun. Dude, failing is part of the discovery of these ARPGs. Like, you're not going to be like a pro at every single mechanic. Like, failing is a part of like getting better at something and anything, right? Yo, Dead Rabbit, what up, man? Shout out to the homie. Y'all are asleep. If y'all aren't living under a rock, go check out Dead Rabbit. He's awesome. Heading to bed. Yo, thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you. I hope you have a great day. And make sure to come back tomorrow for a chance to win $100. Was lurking. Have a good rest of your stream. Cheers, Bren. And as always, don't die. I'm trying my best. I can't die until I hit top 10 in Timmy's league. There's no way. Problem is that people want fast solutions to everything. That's why build guides are so prevalent. Yes, I think that a lot of people play these games just wanting to have everything done for them, which I don't agree with. I think that like the most fun you can have in these games is figuring them out for yourself. But that's my subjective opinion. A lot of people don't want to do that. A lot of people just want to go into these games and just have everything done for them. It's the way it goes.
Wonder what you'll unearth.
I hope they nerf these expedition mages a bit. They do too much damage. And their ignite chance is way too high as well. Like, they're super fucking rippy. I don't think it's as much as a route to progression falls off, and not every skill is super viable towards the end game. So I've never paid for a carry before. You could be right. Dude, I never paid for a carry either. That was so fun, like struggling and like finally getting the 4th ascendancy like the first time around. Like, man, like that felt like beating a Dark Souls boss, you know? Like it was such a good feeling. Well, a lot of things aren't explained step by step, so folks just follow blindly and have no idea how to actually tinker and troubleshoot. Anytime someone gets into Path of Exile 2, anyway, I always tell them, they ask me what build should I go for. I always say just play the game and figure it out for yourself. And then when you hit a wall, then you should follow a build guide or follow some videos. Like, because it's going to make you better at the game. Like if you copy paste someone's build without understanding all of the synergies between skills, how the support gems interact with each other, how your passive tree is designed, you're not becoming a better player. You're just becoming somebody who can play the game. And I think that's an important like distinction to make. Like if you don't understand how your build works or how you can like actually tell someone about it, like what are you even doing? The floor 3 boss before it was nerfed was Thanos for my Dinky Warrior. Bro, I know, dude. I know. It was fun struggling on that shit though, man. Like it was, dude, I played Warrior 2 and it was like, holy shit. It was actually, it was rough. It was fucking rough, boys. I don't know if I fully agree with that take. I've learned a lot via copying. Oh, dude, I have too, 100%. Like, but the thing is, I started copying builds and looking at stuff after I had already played the game for a significant portion, like 200 plus hours. And so I had already familiarized myself with what I was like copying, basically. If that makes sense. A lot of people, I'm a PoB warrior. I spend hours figuring out mechanics and reading wiki. Yeah, and a lot of people don't do that. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people will just copy the build without actually like reading stuff. I could be wrong here though, boys. I don't know. I hope PoE 2 never needs PoB to be mandatory. It just depends on what your goals are. Like, I don't think you'll ever need PoB to play the game. It just depends on how far you want to get without using it. It will. It's already done if you want to min-max. I think PoB it's just for the min-maxers though. Like 100%. Like you're not using PoB if you're a casual player.
Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
It's actually a good leveling item. You don't need to PoB to play the game either in either game, but if you're a tryhard, it's like mandatory tool in both games. Yes. And that I think that's what Hung Sepro is saying, is that like he hopes that it's not mandatory to play the game. It's pretty mandatory in PoE 1. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I never used it in PoE 1. I just made my dog shit Sunder build. I just made my dog shit Sunder build. Ooh, shrine. Yep. Reduce crit damage. We can work with that. We should actually start doing some logbooks. I literally don't play PoE 2 without PoBing everything either. It's so good. I know, but you're on the sweatier end of things. You're obviously not a casual player. PoE 1 has an issue, though, where some people actually spend more time in PoB than in-game and are still dog shit at the game. Oh my god, bro. You're the best. You're just the best. Oh, that's too funny, man. I think people probably fall into that category in PoE 2 as well. Oh, that's a decent little chaos res roll here. We could roll something with that. What do we got? We need like a decent fizz damage roll. We could do this and this base is terrible though, actually. We don't want that. T3 lightning. What's this? T2 fizz. Double res. I don't think we want to get rid of that. There we go. Tier 3. Tier 3 on the prismatic. All right, guys. This is crafting. This is how you craft items in PoE 2. See this? This is how, this is how you craft. This is how you craft, boys. Oh my fucking god. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another drink, use the washroom. BRB, boys.
You're a gamer.
Oh shit! Here we go. What did we miss here? Did we miss a subscription? Oh, we got to subscribe on YouTube. Shout out to Mixmaster for the subscription on YouTube. I do enjoy watching POB build drama feuds about 3 passive point differences. Bro, the league start of 3.26 was incredible and also super cringe for that. Like the whole Snoobe and Ru2 like POB beef. Like, bro, what is that even about, man? Crafting is the true end game of PoE. I mean, yeah. Unless you're playing PoE 2. POB is the perfect drama. Yeah, it's just like, it's just so crazy, bro. People beefing each other over like 5% damage. Like, boys, there's more important things to beef about than 5% damage. I'm sorry. Oh, guys, we got a sand spit map. We're going to be going in there. PO beef, PO bitching. Yep. Yep. Both of those things are true. Crafting will be the end game of PoE 2 as well because it's all about gear acquisition. I mean, crafting is the end game of PoE 2 right now. It's just only 0.1% of players have access to that level of crafting. Right? It's omens up the ass. And barely anybody has enough money to do that. So crafting doesn't really exist in like it does, but it's just not accessible at all. We need more checkpoints in crafting? Absolutely. I think that if they just increase omen drop rates by like 25% across the board, I think that would significantly benefit the players in general. I think that having omens be way more frequent, and I know, boys, they already buffed them a couple times. In 0.1, they weren't even fucking like you couldn't. They didn't exist in 0.1. Like omens just didn't exist in 0.1. In 0.2, I've actually seen a few and used a few, and it feels good. Like especially on SSF. Like getting whittling orbs actually or whittling omens are actually sick. 300% of 0-0, yeah. Exactly. Don't you guys have omens, Blizzard? Oh my god, bro, you killed me. Don't you guys have cell phones? Come on, guys. Don't you guys only do ritual for 500 hours? Help step omen on stuff. Bruh. That's fucked up. That right there is fucked up. Let's run this way. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I'm not booing you, bro. Yo, where are all the breach monsters, dude? I just got increased pack size. Oh shit, we missed an essence, boys. Fuck. I don't think they'll touch omens more. They'll introduce alternative crafting methods. I really hope they do that. I really hope that there's more than just the omens. I would imagine that if they're introducing a new league mechanic, that new league mechanic will have some sort of crafting ability, right? They see omens as higher end crafting. They won't make them drop more. It's analogous to higher end beast crafting in PoE 1. Same concept in both games. Okay, fair enough. But like the thing is, in PoE 1, there's a lot more options, and in PoE 2, there's not a lot more options. So I think for now, they should increase them because that just would be more fun, man. Yeah, I think it would just be more fun to have more of them. Every lead mechanic moving forward, 0.1 or 1.0 will have new crafting attached to it. It goddamn better. No, I won't be surprised when we see more crafting added to the game. It's basically the highest complaint right now, is that. Yeah, after this, we should do some logbooks, try and get some expedition points. Ah. They won't increase them for fun because they cannot run it back without getting crazy backlash. I know, and that's why they've already changed it 3 or 4 times, but they haven't gotten it right yet, I don't. But yeah, they're bringing them up slowly rather than like too much and then having to turn it down, which is smart. Essences feel like the floor and omens are just the high end. There needs to be some stuff in between. They need to redo essences too. Essences are fucking dog shit in this game. They need to work the same as PoE 1. Like at a bare minimum. People would actually use essences so much more if you could just re-roll another essence on top of something if you didn't. Because how many times have you guys used an essence and not hit the thing you wanted, and then that item is just bricked, right? Like the way it works in PoE 1 is so much better. Essences are so amazing in PoE 1, dude. In PoE 1, essences are so sick. Like when you see an essence, you're like actually like, holy shit, this is fucking big.
Until next time.
I expect major crafting tools in 0.3. I hope so, man. I really do. I hope that we get at least one new major crafting tool for sure. Oh, that's a T1 fire, boys. Shit. All right, should we use an essence on this? Guys, let's craft. So we have an essence of battle, we have an essence of the mind, and we have an essence of lightning. If we use an essence of battle, greater essence of battle on this ring, can that roll attack like flat physical damage? Or is it going to give me like percent physical damage into life? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. All right, guys, here we go. This is how essences work in PoE1. Or sorry, in PoE2. See? There we go. That's the shit I hate. That is the fucking shit I hate. Like, I might as well have just regaled that, you know? Huge. Bro, what is that? What is that, bro? Essences are so much rarer to find too. Well, dude, yeah, I know. I've been playing this character for, what are we at now? Almost 50 hours. 50 hours, and I found 4 greater essences. And I val every single one of my, like, without a question, I val every single one. They need to fix essence tree in PoE2 so we can shit out like 50 essences a map. They need to be spammable. Yes, agreed. We need more of them. We need to be able to use more of them on the same item. 100%. Oh, actually, before we start mapping, let's do some logbooks.
Well met. Remembrances attached to the Knights of the Sun were often overly poetic. Does anyone actually know what a dale is? This one's...
Ooh, a lush isle? Lush isles are always nice this time of year.
Hail!
Did we get the boss, though? Yes, we did, boys. We got it. Right here. Hell yeah. It's fucking sick. Oh, did I just do a really dog shit path? Yeah, I did. Go down here. Let's grab this. Guys, do not run logbooks like me. I'm fucking horrible at this shit. I really just don't care. Oh, we definitely need to get this, though. I kind of want to redo this whole thing, boys. I forgot about how good these Yeah, let's redo this whole thing. Let's do a circle around here. Logbook required an annoying amount of attention. You gotta focus, dude. You gotta focus on where you're going. Nah, I'm just brain dead. I actually should have considered this pathing way more. I didn't even consider it. So let me get both of these hordes. These hordes are what you want. They got all the juice in those hordes. Can't stand logbooks too much time. I know, but for SSF, you have to do it. You need the points for the expedition. You need all the coins for recom. Rod crafting is actually so fucking good in SSF too. Even in PoE 1 expedition is mandatory in SSF. It's honestly the first step to getting geared in SSF is doing expedition, I would say. On PoE 2 anyway. Imagine if I missed that. Also in PoE 1 first step, true. Rog is Pog, true. Oh!
Receiving incoming transmission.
Yo, guys, we got a Blizzard cinematic lover in the chat. Welcome in, boys. Welcome the fuck in. Pull up. Pull a seat. Pull up a seat. Bro, you need to stop playing. Yo, how was your stream, man? Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I really appreciate that. Are you wrapping up early or what? You just came in early so you could distract me? Is that it? I told everyone, dude, I'm ignoring chat. I'm turning chat off, guys. Sorry, I'm just gonna play the game. I actually might just stop streaming right now. Yeah, welcome, boys. Come chat. We've been chatting the whole time. You're right, though. It does slow you down significantly. I've been pausing like crazy to read chat. What level did you get to, Machi? Are you level 92?
Yeah.
Because if you're not level 92, bro, you might just have to reboot up the stream again and just keep blasting, dude. We come with a mission. I keep my secrets and you keep yours. All right, all right. All right, dude. Dude, I'm going to be top 10 when you log in tomorrow and you're going to actually, like, rage smash your computer, Hulk smash your desk. That's like my main motivation now. I hope you know that. Just to induce rage.
A gift from fate.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill expedition boss. You love it, dude. Nothing like some good friendly competition, boys. It's all love. Big love. Yo, Westy West, thank you for the follow. Atomic Tampon, thank you for the follow, brother. Good to see you in here. Hope you enjoyed Mr. Machi's stream. He's got an excellent vibe. Excellently chill vibe. Guys, if you're not following Mr. Machi, go give him a follow on Twitch. He streams every day. Path of Exile 2, absolute gamer. I've been loving hanging out in his streams for the last like week or so. He's also in the guild as an officer. So yeah, make sure to go check him out. We don't enjoy Machi's stream. We're only there to hold his hand so he won't feel lonely. Dude, that's why streamers stream, dude. It's just because they're lonely and they want people to hold their hands. Hello, fearless leader. What's going on, Westy? What up, man? Welcome in, boys. They're just there for the rip. Yeah. But hey, last time Pav ripped, I gifted him 5 subs. But I told him, don't do this every fucking day because I can't afford this shit. Okay? Keep your rips to a minimum. I love this boss, man. He's so cool looking. Purify. What if he drops his diamond, dude? Oh my lord, I don't like all that stuff. Oh, he's dead. Fair and balanced gameplay, boys. You're here witnessing the vision. This is the vision. This is what the vision of the game is supposed to be. Not even 4 seconds. Yo, that guy just got purified. Is that why he ripped like once a day for 3 days in a row? Oh, poor Pav, bro. He's just doing his best, you know? He's just doing his best. He's not playing absolutely disgustingly broken builds like me right now. So, yeah. Mixtape. The only time Machi actually smiled today was when I said, I actually don't kiss and tell, but for you, I'll make an exception. Then he got a smile from me, dude. Bro, Machi smiles constantly, dude. He's got a handsome smile, if I do say so myself. He's got a nice smile, bro. It's one of the reasons why I stuck around so long. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. What do you guys think for first expedition points? There's a lot of options. We could go for artifacts. We could go for chest markers if we want more chests. We could go for remnants. I think this one's weird. Or runic monsters. I think we go for artifacts, right? As the first one? What do you guys think? Quant of artifacts? Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. Nah, runic monster markers? Is that this one here first? I feel like you get this one. You get both of these eventually. I just don't know which one to go with first. Okay, let's do runic monster markers first, and then we'll go into artifacts afterwards. Because runic monsters are the ones who drop like hella artifacts, anyways, right?
Time.
Yo, and we got this helmet, boys. Look at this shit. Dude, this helmet looks fucking dope. Too bad it's trash. Like, dude, the color changing on it. Like, how sick is that? This is like one of the most underrated helmets. But like, it's not as good as the Gloom Corona Kamasan Tiara, boys. Like, you can't get better than that. Look at this thing. Look how goofy this thing looks. Right? Runic monsters are more XP as well. Okay, good. We're going to need that because we're going to need to keep our XP lead over Machi. So we're just going to be XP maxing this whole stream. +7 to lightning on this staff. What the fuck? That's kind of fucking crazy, boys. +7, double. Yo, this staff is actually insane.
Until next time.
Do we just roll? Do we just roll lightning? We didn't get crit. We didn't get spell crit or attack or spell speed, but still pretty good. Bro, please keep this guy occupied while I take a nap. Dude, you can't sleep. You got XP to get, man. How are you gonna be sleeping? You better get rested up before 0.3 drops. We're gonna be blasting, brother. All right, let's do one more logbook. See if we can get lucky. See if we can get lucky with another boss. Oh hell yeah, Machi! I forgot to ask you. Are you league starting HCSSF as well, or are you playing trade? I will judge you heavily on your answer, just to let you know. Do I have a charm tab? I can't remember. All right, what do we got for books? Oh, we got another Lush. Okay, we'll do that.
The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable.
Time to go to the Lush. We get the boss. Yo, we got him again, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh, Lush Isle's where it's at. All right, we got... What do we got here? We got 2... Hell yeah, Zelda music enjoyer. Dude, Ocarina of Time has got one of the best soundtracks, my boy. You know this. You fucking know this, Westy. Purify. Oh, we could have got 2 chests here, guys. Not optimal. I forgot to path of building this this route here, boys. Sorry. I'm not even looking at the fucking remnants, man. Path of pathing in shambles right now. Guys, don't make a YouTube video blasting my pathing, okay? It's dog shit. I know it's dog shit.
Yes, go after the treasure.
The song is fire. If you like this type of beats, I'm going to drop the guy's YouTube in the chat right now. Go support this guy. He makes killer fucking music. Absolutely. Like, if you guys like RuneScape music, he makes like trap beats of all the fucking bangers. Yeah, we need to kill this boss so that we can start getting level 82 items. Oh my god. That actually kind of hurt.
To serve me.
This song actually goes pretty hard. Whoa. Dude, the chill on these guys is fucking... They need to chill with this chill, man. Holy shit. Chill be chilling.
How useful.
Yo, Machi with the T1, brother. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man.
You're a legend.
This guy raids me and then subs like an absolute fucking unit. God bless, but dude, the commercials ain't it, dude. But at least I don't have pre-roll ads enabled on my stream, unlike somebody, you know? Hey, yo, boys, this is our first ever hype train, I think, ever. It's pretty exciting. Machi, that means that if you enter the giveaway tomorrow, you're going to have 5 times the amount of entries for the $100. You're subscribed, which is a huge advantage. And then you can in turn re-gift that for your next giveaway. And then Lapav can win that. And then he can re-gift that for his next giveaway. It's just the giveaway that keeps on giving, bro. Well, I was thinking about doing more of these logbooks, but I feel like we don't really need to do that many of them since we got our first 2 points. Let's see how much harder this guy is on tier 1 and not tier 0.
You're a legend.
Whoa, Red Eye with the gifted sub, dude. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Guys, the hype train's popping off right now. Purify.
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Oh boy. Balanced and fair gameplay. Yes, dude. Use all the emotes. We need one more for what? A tier 2 train? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, getting to tier 1 is already big, boys. We don't need to go any further than this. Guys, we don't need to go any further than tier 1, boys. We already got Step Bro in here subbing and shit. Big.
You're a legend.
Okay, guys, settle down. Boys, settle down. Mixtape, thank you for the fucking tier 1, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's fucking go. We got tier 2. Okay, this is our new hype train record right now. Is a tier 2 hype train. This is an epic stream. Ain't no way I'm watching the same army recruitment ad for the 50th time. I don't blame you, man. If I watched more Twitch, actually I do watch a lot of Twitch. I don't know what I'm talking about. I probably should just get like Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime, Twitch, what's that subscription that you can get? Because like I'm paying more to sub to all my friends than I am to Twitch Turbo. Dude, I'm paying more to sub to like Machi, Lapav, Try, Rabbit, like all of the boys. But I could probably just buy Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo. But I want the money to go right to the homies, not to Twitch. Even though I know they take a cut. Even though I know those fuckers be taking a cut. Just do it on your computer. Apple fees are dumb. What do you mean? Like pay for it via computer versus paying for it via Apple? I don't even have an Apple phone, brother. How does Apple get money? All right, I think it's time we chart into new territory. We need to get this area cleansed up. We got a tower here that we need to get. Tim Apple always gets his money. Yeah, he does. Even though I'm an Android and Google user. Somehow Tim Apple just still be farming. Work with this.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Sub prices are higher on the Twitch app. Oh, really? Versus sub. Is it really more expensive to sub on a phone versus on the computer? That's crazy, dude.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
That's crazy, dude. This map is a showcase of how bad the monster AI is in this game right now. Like how they can't fit through any of these tiny little doors. Like, what's going on with that? It's good for the player, but when players have to deal with that via their minions and like their specters, it's a really big feels bad moment. For Apple, at least. I don't know about Android. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like when I looked at it, it looked the same, but it might just be because I'm using Android. Bro, I need to get those chat GPT monsters. They basically are... No, they're not chat GPT monsters right now. Chat GPT would be way smarter. Yo, Muzz, subscribe with Prime. Dude, thank you for the Prime, dude. All right, I missed that. I really appreciate it. The hype train is still going, boys. 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds of a train of hype being rammed upon me. Wait, what?
Is my power the wheel?
As much of a hater as I am in the comments, just know you're the one I like the most. Oh my god, dude. I gotta pin that. That's too funny. How do I pin this message? I don't know how to pin that message, but thanks. Thanks, Muzz. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, you can comment your opinions as much as you want. And as long as we can disagree on shit and still be friendly, that's all that matters. Like, guys, we live in a world right now where everybody's too polarized. Like, we have different opinions. That's fine, but it doesn't mean we should hate each other, you know? Like, different opinions usually result in stimulating conversations. And right now, I think there's too many people getting, like, emotional about having, like, different opinions. So I'd love to foster some more, you know, friendly disagreements, friendly conversations when possible. If you have hate in your heart, let it out. Oh, Muzz has got a lot of hate in his heart. Gotta support my Canadian brother. Bro, are you Canadian too? Let's fucking go, dog. Where are you from? I feel like you gotta be from Vancouver, dude. Or BC. Calgary. Okay, close enough. Westy, you're in Vancouver. Hell yeah, dude. The 51st state. Dude, I'm just waiting for the giant merge. That's it. Gonna get myself like 7 guns. I'm in Toronto, Westy. Hell yeah, we got some Canadian boys in the chat. Oh, I did not mean to open that breach. That's my bad. Yeah, guys, when are we merging? I can't wait to go to the hospital and spend thousands of dollars. Like, I just can't wait for that. I've been waiting to just pay more money for healthcare. Canada is just North Dakota at this site. North to Canada. Yes, Reaver Catalyst. Holy shit, our first one. I don't even know where North Dakota is. Is that bad? Is that like on the border of Canada somewhere? I'll pay more for healthcare and I'll like it. It's probably better healthcare, I would hope. They always say you get what you pay for. And sometimes in Canada, it's like, it's not the greatest. And you also wait like 4 hours to see a doctor. I'm not hating. I'm grateful for that we have free healthcare. Trust me. Like, the amount of money that I've saved alone on that is insane. Like, dude, if you get cancer in the US, like, and you don't have good health insurance, man, you can get like financially fucked. Like, that's why Walter White started cooking meth, dude. It's above South Dakota. Okay. That still doesn't help me, but yeah, I think on the whole, free healthcare is just a net positive. Sure, we pay more in taxes and stuff, but I think it's good. Like when I was living in Singapore, I had to pay for healthcare, and man, they just treat you like a customer. Like what you get is like an add-on. It's like when you go to a restaurant and you order nachos, and then the server's like, "Oh, do you want guacamole with that?" And you're like, "Well, yeah, I want guacamole." And they're like, "Oh, and also, how about some pulled pork or some chicken or some braised beef?" And you're like, "Yeah, that sounds good too." And they're like, "Oh, and also you can get extra cheese on that if you want." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, like I want extra cheese." And then before you know it, you went in to the restaurant for nachos and you came out with like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and the nachos are like $50. And you're like, "Yo, what the fuck?" When like in reality, the nachos should just come with lots of cheese, guacamole, and chicken as well. If you get cancer in the US, you'll get fucked faster by the government than your cancer. Fuck, dude. That is rough. If you have money in the US, it's the best healthcare you can get anywhere. If you have average money, you're fucked. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Is that the majority of people don't have the type of money that you can get like the best healthcare with. Like you have to be in the 0.1%.
They'll be here. Wait.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna use this Reaper Catalyst on this. The T1 fit. I'm not gonna be replacing this ring anytime soon, I don't think. You know what they say about freedom? Freedom isn't free for folks like you and me. If you have money in, yeah. I wish Canada had a little bit better healthcare, but I feel like a lot of the doctors end up going to the States because they make way more money there. I don't know if that's true or not. But like if I was a doctor, I'd probably do that. That's very true. What, my nacho analogy? Dude, sometimes I make these analogies like on the podcast or like otherwise. And I look back on it and I'm like, did that actually make sense? Like, I don't know if the things that I'm trying to say are actually like like true to what I'm trying to say, but I just like making it analogies, you know? Like, I know Muzz doesn't like my PoE2 vision analogy, but I think it's good. Oh, Canadian doctors defecting to Freedom Land? Yeah, because they get paid more. They get paid more in freedom points, you know? And dude, freedom points go a long way, brother. Analogies are the best form of communication. My man. My fucking man. He gets me. Guys, Westy, he gets me. I started doing a lot more analogies when I hung out with one of my buddies for a long time because he explained everything in terms of analogies. And it actually helped me so much because like he would always phrase it in a way where it was like art related, video game related, something related. And it helped me like understand his perspective so much more because of it. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm a little nervous for tomorrow's podcast. I better not make a fool out of myself. Odds that Blaze makes a fool out of himself in front of thousands of people on the internet tomorrow, pretty high. I'm not used to being the one to get interviewed either. I'm very much so the guy who asks the questions. That's what I do. I just ask questions. I'm going on Talking to Try's podcast tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow night at 8:30. Yeah, I'll be doing a big stream tomorrow from 4 until 8 o'clock, where I'll be giving away my 1,000 sub on YouTube giveaway, which is a $100 Steam card. So make sure to pull up and get entered in for that. And then, yeah, I'll be chatting with, You'll Be Good Man. Just come armed with plenty of analogies. I'll have to come up with some, like, dad analogies for a try. Some, like, dad gamer analogies. Yeah, I know. I'm not super worried. I got to be on point tomorrow. Wait, did I not do the delirium mirror? Oh my god. What is wrong with me? It was right there this whole time. What am I doing, boys? That one sounds like it's going to be terrible. We could do this. Oh, a massive pack size here. It's too bad we don't have rituals. Yeah, let's do it on this one. Insane pack size for this ritual. Yeah, no, I'm super excited to talk with Try though. Super excited. Love that guy's content. Love what he does for the community. Just super grateful to be able to chat with him about this game that we all love so much. I'll probably say that as an intro. I think that'll be good. You guys, if you start off any podcast with glazing, it goes over really well. More people need to do that on my podcast. Gotta make a glazing analogy. Dude, I feel like I work at Krispy Kreme with the amount of glazing I'm going to be doing with on Try's podcast, bro. Holy. Imagine if every character just moved this fast all the time. That would be playing PoE 1.
You there, gentle, come to me. Another corpse to serve me.
All right, what we got? What we got? My honest tinfoil take is that they designed every zone with flasks, then removed flasks, but forgot to rebalance. You mean like Quicksilvers? You think so, eh? I don't know. Some of the zones feel fine. Like there's a few zones that are too big still, but I don't think all of them feel like they need Quicksilver. Like Drowned City, for instance, or the waterways, I could see that being a thing, but I don't know. Man, what are these items, dude? All of these are bad. Most old vids have the flasks and tunes traverse faster, but the zones are all the same size. I know what you mean, but in those old videos, did they have Quicksilvers in their inventory, or was it just mana and HP? The zones in both games feel like the same size. In one, you just jump, blink, and sprint to the end of them. Yes. That is exactly what I would say. I would say they feel the same size. It's just the traversal method is way slower in PoE 2. And it's funny because Jonathan said as well that the character base movement speed in both games is actually the same, which is super interesting. Oh, wow. I didn't crit. That sucks. Yeah, the move speed is identical. Yeah, it's just a matter of lack of movement abilities, really.
It's about time.
Oh, we missed a monster as well? Oh, yeah, we did. If you look at old Exile Con footage, they literally have Quicksilver Flask. Oh, really? Shit. Do you have like a screenshot of that? But who knows how much the campaign has changed since then? Like, it's obviously changed quite a bit. Okay, I'll check that out. Hold on, I have to edit something really quick. Whoa. Okay, let's look at this. Dude, I feel like with this shit, they literally it's just placeholder like PoE shit. You know what I mean? Like they're not using them, right? Like in all of this footage, they're not actually like that one's the health that one's empty, but not they're not being activated at all. Are they? Yeah, I don't know. The flasks were such a hasty change within like a year. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's a game breaker, man. It really is. It can definitely fuck the game up. I think at a last minute they sort of decided like this isn't what we want. Oh, you can literally see. Maybe I just missed it. That's my bad. Whoa. Yes, we got the green screen. We're green screen gaming right now. Okay, that green screen works so good. It's pretty good, right? Look at this. We green screen gaming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I just got to figure out what to do with the podcast because now I'm just a floating dude. I'm a floating dude. I got to put a background in the back. I think the removal of Flask was good though because of WASD, but they didn't think enough to put it into charms. We might see a speed charm eventually. Back in the day when I played PoE 1, the Quicksilver Flask was meta. You kind of had to use them. It was a huge quality of life. I mean, it's the same thing right now in PoE 1. Like, there's no reason to not use a Quicksilver Flask until, I guess, much later when you... Even if you're blinking around and stuff, don't you use them constantly anyway? Jonathan Rogers flipping us off would be a great background. I can add that in. I can definitely add that in. I'm not going to do that on Tribe's podcast, though. That's disrespect. That's epically... That's huge disrespect.
Jackpot.
Also, not optimal pathing, boys. I'm sorry. Normalize not optimal expedition pathing. Yeah, no, the green screen's super sick. Thank you so much, babe, for that. You could have one of the murals you made as the background. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that idea. No matter what, ever one wants to go faster, it's inherent in the part of ARPGs. Yes, for sure. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Still have quite a few days to go until the birthday, but the way I'm looking at it is every day closer to my birthday is every day closer to the new patch. So that is very exciting. Yeah, I feel like right now I don't have the biggest issue with movement speed in PoE 2, but I know a lot of people don't like it. I think the main issue I have with movement speed is just the armor and shield penalties. Wyatt, happy early birthday. Yo, thanks, buddy. Yeah, my birthday's on the 28th, so the day before point 3 comes out. So Brittany bought me a green screen setup. So today's the first day I'm using it. You'll be like, why, yes, I also do art, Mr. Try. So Try knows I do art because we're in a content creator Discord. And I share my art there way too much. Yeah, it looks clean. Yo, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's cool. It's an Elgato green screen. Here, let me drop the art in the chat for you. Let me change my command for this. Yeah, it's an Elgato green screen, so it's a fancy one. There you go. Check it out. Your art on IG is actually insane. Yo, thanks, dude. Thank you, Muzz. I appreciate that. I changed the link to give a website link instead of a Instagram link because I wasn't aware, but a lot of people actually don't use Instagram, especially if you're not like a content creator like myself. So it makes more sense to just do the website where everyone can look at it. Holy, you're really talented, dude. Yo, thank you, Westy. I appreciate you checking out my shit, man. Yeah, so that's my day job. I love what I do. I'm super lucky, super blessed to be able to do that full time. And then, yeah, the streaming, content creation stuff is just another passion of mine as well that I really love. And I want to do more of it, especially in the winter time when the mural season kind of slows down for me. So that's the plan, boys. My dream would be to do a mural for Grinding Your Games. I would love to do a mural for Grinding Your Games. That would be insane. This is about the best I can draw. It's called Chilling on the Ground. That's all right. Everybody's got their own like passions and talents and stuff. Manifested it already. I can see it. Dude, that'd be crazy, bro. Yo, Brandon, if we ever go to ExileCon, we gotta like talk to Jonathan and be like, yo, you guys need a you know, a little mural for the wall outside? I know a guy. Dude, what is this pathing, dude? Oh my god, I should have been going up here. Look at this gap. Oh, wait, no, there is a path. I'm dumb. Sadly, GGG shares a building with other companies, but they have walls inside. They could get walls done inside. Just a big-ass kiwi on the background wall where they do live streams. Oh my god, dude. I'm coming to New Zealand? Absolutely. They do, but the inside office? Absolutely. They probably already have a bunch of art and murals and stuff like that. I have no idea. But hey, somebody's gotta start the conversation, you know what I mean? In general, I would love to just go to New Zealand anyway. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's beautiful. You got the New Zealand like mountains, the hills, everything. You can go see like where they filmed like some of the Lord of the Rings shots. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Way better than the Hobbit series. Sorry, babe, but it's true. Probably the best ever trilogy ever made. Hobbit country, yep. We could go see Hobbiton. And then yeah, like you just have it all. You have nature. I wonder what like good New Zealand food looks like. I'd be curious to check that out. Hobbiton is cool. Have you been there, Westy? I'd love to check that out. Good New Zealand food is not a thing. Might see Hobbit Quinn 69. Dude, doesn't Quinn 69 live in Hobbiton, bro? I'm pretty sure they filmed Hobbiton at Quinn 69's house. God. You lived in New Zealand for 2 years. Oh shit, that's sick. That's awesome. G on YouTube says New Zealand is awesome. Yo, what up, G? How are you doing, man? They filmed it at his gush. Oh my god, bro. Don't kill me, dude. God, boys. We are cooked. Oh, get me out of those fire arrows. Damn, don't do Quinn like that. Yeah, bro, come on. He's not like that. I like Quinn. I think he's hilarious. He was farming the Elon Musk shit about Path of Exile. Every single day this guy had a new YouTube video out about Elon. It was hilarious.
Another corpse to serve me.
Quinn too busy making pirate software react videos to go to Hobbitland. Yeah, he's just farming pirate software. Dude, he's just been farming in general. Absolutely, Brandon, for sure. I feel like that's what happens when you become that big of a gaming content creator. You just inevitably end up just as a react streamer / like farmer. Like that's kind of the trajectory, you know? Nah, I love Quinn. Dude's a gamer. He's absolutely a gamer. I mean, bro, he plays hardcore solo Southbound, Path of Exile. Like, you gotta respect it. He did some goofy ass builds too. Wow, boys, 2 greater iron runes in 1 map. I played all day yesterday and I didn't find a single one. That's crazy. You either become a reaction farmer or a political commentator, or both in the case of Asmongold. Asmongold is just like peak endgame content creator, dude. That's just the way it goes. I mean, you can't hate on him. Like he's absolutely farming. No, I wasn't done. If you're not getting banned, you're doing something wrong. All right, guys, ready for the most cooked... I'm going to say the most unhinged shit. Get banned. I already got my apology video pre-recorded. I'm good. I'm absolutely good. I'm locked in for this. Oh boys, I'm kind of craving this Greek restaurant for dinner tonight. There's a new Greek place close to where I live, and man, it's so fucking good. I just love it. You know, chicken souvlaki, tzatziki sauce, potatoes, some good ass Greek salad. Ooh, it just hits every time. Yo, this could be good. Yums? Yes, I gotta take you next weekend. We're gonna get it next weekend for sure. Now, both these things are kind of decent. Okay, now that one's bad. Yo, this is actually a decent little amulet. Max roll on the rarity. Oh, it's evasion. Oh wait, yeah, it's evasion rating. Fuck, dude. If this was energy shield, I would contemplate using this. Can't really get rid of the 50% increased energy shield on this. Damn. Shout out to all you boys who came in from the raid earlier. I appreciate all the follows, all the subscribes. Like, you guys are awesome. Thank you, men. Thank you, men. Super cool being able to hang out and stream today. I've missed it. It's just been a good PoE 2 day. Like, we had Ghazi with the React. We had our first my first ever hype train that got up to level 2. Like, just feeling super blessed. So thank you very much, boys, for the support.
Welcome.
Yo, whatever media, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Congratulations on being the 202nd follow on the channel. Yo, 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 what up? How you doing? Welcome in, brother. Why does your name sound so familiar? That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, dude. Hope your day's going well. Cassie will upload the React and then more people will see the video. I know, dude. That's why I'm so excited. Not only was the stream people seeing it, but now it's actually going to get views on YouTube too, which is awesome. You're usually vibing in DMs, Zizern's chats, and I watch every episode of your pod. Dude, that's awesome, man. Oh, I'm glad to hear you've been enjoying the podcast, brother. It's been an absolute pleasure making them. I don't know if you saw on YouTube, but I got a podcast lined up with Chocolate of Try tomorrow. I'm actually going on his podcast. And then I have an episode with Major Aimless, the one, the only Major Aimless. And we are going to be talking about patch 0.3 the day after the announcement stream. So the 21st. The Alaskan Beanie Lad. Absolutely. Major Aimless is goated. Oh, he's a fucking G, dude. Ever seen? He's in the guild too. Like, it's all the boys. All the boys are in here. Just got home from work and saw you're live on YouTube and said, I'll be right there. Legend, dude. Yeah, dude. Ever seen in the chat? We got a good community here, guys. PoE, the PoE community is awesome. Got a lot of really awesome people. Super happy to be a part of it. Is this private league or an open one? It's private, but I can get you in if you want. If you want to join, just dick around before 0.3 comes out. Exclamation league. There should be slots, yeah. Yo, Red Eye with the T1 for whatever media. What a fucking G, dude. Thank you, Red Eye. I appreciate that, man. Absolute Giga Chad, guys. Guys, oh, I forgot to mention. Here, let me shout him out. Red Eye Jedi is also a PoE creator. He's just started streaming recently. I think he's still trying to get to his 50 subscribe or 50 follower goal to become a affiliate. So guys, do this man a favor. He's super chill. Go check him out. He just upgraded his mic and shit on his stream too. Holy fuck. Give him a follow. Follow number 41. Legend, dude. 9 more to go. Oh my god, we just lost all of our energy shield. That's not tight. We gotta back the fuck up. Oh, Red Eye, of course, man. We gotta support each other, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what? Dude, what the fuck? Ever seen? You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, brother. Holy shit, with the 5 gifties. Holy. Bro, I appreciate you, homie. What a fucking Chad. I mean, guys, if you're not living under a rock, go check out Everseen. He's a hardcore solo self-found Giga Chad. One of the nicest people I've met. Actually, the first ever guest I had on the podcast was Everseen. A fellow Canadian PoE2 gamer. Just an all-around good dude. Give him a follow. Check him out. He's probably going to be streaming 0.3 when it comes out. He took a little break from PoE2 to play PoE1, and he's got a young baby on the way. Hey, Kaltarak got a gifted? Hell yeah, dude. Kaltarak's the homie for sure. Kaltarak is the homie. Ever seen Shatter Concoction Pathfinder was the first HCSSF build, and now we're deep in it. Let's fucking go, dude. RIP to the Shattering Concoction. We were just talking about that earlier. Like, they need to bring that shit back, dude. Are you in Canada, Blaze? Yes, sir. Toronto. What about yourself, B-Wizzle? Oh, we got a greater essence there. Are you in Toronto as well? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, is that Tennessee? Oh, my bad. My bad. Bro, I don't know my American state abbreviations. I'm so sorry. Time to learn American. Dude, I don't have a gun. I can't speak American. Oh shit. Sorry. Too on point. Yo, Skits, what up, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the love.
You're a gamer.
Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I honestly want to learn more American states because I want to go to the US more. I have barely been to the US. You only speak in 9mm here. How's it going, man? Dude, it's going really well. Welcome into the stream, brother. How are you? The only reason why I know ballistics in general is because I played a lot of Escape from Tarkov. Okay, guys, we got a Mesa here. Shout out to Black Mesa. Shout out to Gordon Freeman. We're going to juice this bitch up. Fiber City for the win. Dude, I have fiber as well. It's a game changer. I made the lady upgrade as soon as we lived together. It's massive. You're good, man? How's PoE2 going? PoE2 is going really well, man. I'm so excited for the new update. So if you're not aware, there's a new update coming out on the 29th. A new patch. And right now, I'm just playing a private league, private hardcore league with some buddies. Trying to push for top 10 right now. And yeah, just blasting with this absolutely broken build. Probably going to be the last time I play this build before it gets nerfed. So just enjoying the vision, man. Just enjoying the vision. You've requested your spot in the league? Okay. Let me see if I can gain you access to that. Yeah, you've been waiting for it too? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm so excited, bro. I feel like a little kid waiting for Christmas right now. Like, straight up. I'm more excited for that than a lot of other things that I should be excited for. There's the build for you, brother. Check it out. Let me check for you whatever, if I can get you in here real quick. There should be spots still. Oh, I'm not a member, or I'm not an officer, dude. Fuck. Let me ask. Thanks, big dog. Rats. Hold on. I got some people on Discord that could potentially accept you in. Okay. I messaged them. We'll see what happens. Shouldn't be too long though, brother. Oh, I appreciate you, man. I love hearing that people enjoy the podcast. It's actually such a pleasure and honor to talk to so many dope creators and just chat about this game that we love, man. It's a special thing. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying that. I look forward to doing more of those for sure. You were 4 episodes in, and then you were like, wait, this channel isn't huge? Oh, that's nice of you to say, dude. No, I just started in February, dog. Like, I started out of the love for PoE 2. Like, I haven't really gotten into this game. I haven't gotten into a game as much as I've gotten into this game in a really, really long time. And I got into it so much that I decided to start a YouTube channel for it. And the podcast was just a way to honestly make more friends. Like, make more friends within the community. Talk to more people. And yeah, it's been a blast, bro. Your professionalism is impressive for real. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm trying to always bring sort of you know, higher quality to my stuff, my stream, my videos. And yeah, I'm glad that comes across because I definitely take pride in that. I'm definitely a man who is very detail oriented. I love like details and shit like that. So yeah, it's important to me to maintain a higher quality if I can, you know. The green screen is helping for sure. Shout out to the lady for that. Oh man, the pack size is fucking nice. Yeah, dude, you did it the right way. It's funny because I didn't really plan it out. It just kind of happened. It just kind of all sort of happened, and it's been a slow and steady grind, but I've really been enjoying it. I struggle to stream consistently, working full overtime, and I go hard on league starts, but it's hard to come home from work and then put streaming energy or energy into streaming. Dude, I totally get it, man. I'm full time. I got my own business and everything. And with streaming specifically, it's like you kind of have to commit to a schedule, and I haven't done that at all. Like, I've only streamed, I don't know, a dozen times, and usually they're mostly podcasts. No more bedroom background. Nah, the bedroom background's gone, brother. It's gone. I'm going to put a green screen photo of my bedroom background as my bedroom background now. I can do that. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this thing I gotta activate? You're in retail management for a decade, so consistent schedules is only found in dreams for me. Damn, dude. Yeah, like I have my own mural business, so it's tough as well, especially during the summertime to stay consistent. But when the mural stuff dies down in like a few months, I'll probably commit to like 2 or 3 days a week of streaming. I really like it, especially now that I have sort of a little bit of a community that I can hang out and vibe with and chat with. Like it's really fun. So that's definitely in the cards for me in the future.
Until next time.
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you in more of the streams, man. I'm looking forward to seeing yo, whatever. Are you playing Hardcore Solo Southbound, by the way? We have a new guild. That's specifically for Hardcore Solo Southbound people. Log in. Let me get you added in, brother. If you want to be part of an active Hardcore Solo Southbound community, we got a lot of creators in there. Yeah, it's awesome. I just started it a few days ago. Am I crazy, or is it impossible to find out how to Prime subscribe? Are you watching on your phone or computer? I feel like it's a lot easier to do it on the computer than on the phone. That sounds awesome. I'd love that. Yes, dude. Pull up. On your phone, I have no idea, but I feel like on the computer it's way easier. I feel like they made it so crazy hard to subscribe with Prime, just in general. Like, Amazon, why you gotta do people like that? I handed out all of my free PoE 2 keys to my friends to get them into it and failed. Oh no, dude. What, they just didn't like the game? I've been a solo gamer, but a guild would be sick. Yes, brother. That's what it's all about. We gotta. I always say the hardcore solo Southbound boys are an oppressed minority. We gotta stick together here. We gotta get a guild together. They don't have the same grind set. I mean, bro, we're just built different. You know what I mean? And that's okay. That's okay. Some people just aren't meant for it. Okay, yes, computer is the way. Computer is definitely the way. Oh, okay. Someone just made me... Timmy's going to make me an officer of the private league. So I can approve of people joining and stuff. What rank are we right now? Guys, we're rank 19. We're the top 20. Go. What's your IGN? My IGN is called Enjoying the Vision. Right here. Enjoying the Vision. Add me as a friend, whatever. We'll go from there. Oh, yeah, sorry. Here we go. HCing again, Narb. Yo, what up, man? Invited, bro. Pull up.
You're a legend.
Oh my god. Where's Brit with the 7-month Prime, guys? Holy shit, what an absolute legend. Absolute legend. Thanks, baby. I'm a winner. Absolutely. Guys, get yourself a girl who Twitch Prime subs to you for 7 months straight. That's what it's all about. Okay, we got experience. We got experience. Good. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Man, the Diablo 2 Act 2 music just actually hits so hard. It's too good. Money.
13 good.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. I changed the sound for that. Sorry in advance that you had to see it the hard way. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I like the slot machine winning sound, you know? It's good. It's a good one. Okay, so we got Breach. Let's do some ritual. Go with pack size, I guess. Oh, yeah. And then we got the Nexus. Which one is the Nexus? This one? Oh, yeah, it's right here. Riverside. Oh, thank God there's no boss on that. Holy shit. Yo, Stepbro, are you in the guild too yet? Are you playing hardcore or no? Does Brit play PoE? Well, Brit, I think you have to answer that question yourself. Because I can't speak about that. I don't think anyone needs to see me play PoE. Oh, you're not a hardcore player? Okay, no worries, brother. Well, if you ever want to pull up. I do know too much about the game. Yeah, she does. Hong, I've been trying to get her to play a lot, but it takes... See, I'm a very persistent person. That is how I got to Talkative Try with 180 subscribers. Yeah, so I've been trying to get her to play because I really think that she'll actually like it. But getting her to log in, it takes some work. It takes a lot of work. Like, I told her I'd buy her the game and everything, but yeah, it's not in the cards at the moment, but I don't think the door's closed for it yet, boys. I think there's still hope. But what's her jam game-wise then? Oh, dude, we played so many games together. So we've been playing 7 Days to Die. We've been playing a lot of Peak. We beat the fuck out of this game called Core Keeper. Core Keeper is amazing. What else? What else did we play? We played a lot. Project Zomboid. We played an insane amount of Stardew Valley together. Like a lot. Hundreds of hours on that game together. Yeah, like we've done a lot of gaming. We played Diablo 4 quite a bit. Like I bought her Diablo 4. We beat the campaign. And she really enjoyed the campaign of that. But I think she had trouble figuring out what items were good for her. Like she wasn't good with all like the modifiers on items. Which I can totally understand. There's just a lot to know about. Fields of Mysteria is good if y'all like Stardew. Oh shit, babe, we gotta look into that. Because we always need new games to play. But yeah, haven't got her on the PoE train yet. I don't know if it's her type of game. I just think it'd be funny to watch her play it. Like I would want to just watch her play it on like stream or something. Graveyard Keeper is new and spooky Stardew. Oh, I've heard of that. Also, if you like Graveyard Keeper, you should check out Traveler's Rest. That's another game that we played a lot of. It's really, really good too. It's like a tavern simulator, but very cozy, like Stardew. Don't play League. I don't think League is her jam, dude. I don't think League is her jam. I could be wrong though. She could be a League of Legends main, and I just don't know it yet. League is the most cozy game. Yeah, bro. If your definition of cozy is getting called racial slurs by like 14-year-olds, play League or play Rust, because those are the coziest games you can play right now. 100%. She got into Counter-Strike. Like, she likes Counter-Strike a lot. She played a lot of casual, like, Counter-Strike. She never really got into like the competitive side of it, but just like going in there and like shooting people and shit. There was definitely like a big Counter-Strike phase. My wife plays Dota 2. It's toxic as fuck. Dude, I played Dota 2 for a long time. I have like 1,500 hours in Dota 2. I can't play MOBAs anymore. If you want to see the dark side of your partner, play League. Dude, MOBAs bring out the worst in people, man. Like, that's why I can't play them anymore. Like, I love Dota 2 so much. I never really got into League, but my friend got me into League, and we played for a bit, and he just turned into an absolute, like, toxic monster. Like, we had never fought on, like, Discord before, and we got into it, like, one time because we were playing, and he was just being so hard on me. And I'm like, bro, like, I'm just learning the game. Like, I suck. Give me a break. I like shooting people, but I'm not good at it. That's fine. That's the thing. I think we're at a point now where like people expect you to be like good at every game you play, but like, man, you just gotta, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's why we play games. And if being good at the game is fun for you, then get good at it. But if playing the game casually and sucking at it is still fun for you, then that's fine. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Everyone seems so mean on Dota 2. No one can work as a team, especially in lower ranks, dude. In lower rankings, it's always your teammate's fault. It's never your fault. You can never do anything better. You're playing perfectly, but your teammates are the ones who are fucking ass. And that is just a vicious cycle. It's just pure hatred flows in that game. Watching my boyfriend play Marvel Rivals is so funny. Just pure hatred. Oh no, isn't Marvel Rivals like a MOBA, but like third person? It's kind of like Overwatch, right? That's so funny. I think any team game like that, there's always going to be like some toxicity, right? It's just for gooners. Why? Are there like sexy like avatars or like MTX that you can get? I have no idea. Team games are always toxic, yeah. Unless you're playing at a super high level, it's pretty much always the case. If I ever play Counter-Strike, I always play with like 4 other friends to avoid this. That's why I love PoE. The community is so great, and if I die, it's a skill issue on my part. Competitive games aren't it for me anymore. I'm kind of leaning towards that too, honestly, dude. Like, I played a lot of competitive games for a long time, and I'm finding myself not really aligning with them as much anymore, bro. Like, straight up. I love PoE. Exactly for what you just said. Literally, like, you couldn't have said it any better yourself. Or I couldn't have said it better myself. And of course, there's toxic people on Path of Exile too, but like, not nearly as bad. Like, I played Rust for like 1,500 hours, boys. I've never been called these words more in my life. Like, I've never been called racial slurs more in my entire life. It's actually insane. And by like young kids too, which is like the most upsetting part of it. The skins are crazy in Rivals, but my username got banned, so I haven't installed. Oh no, dude. I'll read chat in a sec, guys. Let me just do this expedition real quick. No, that looks kind of rippy. When I see corpses exploding, it gets me fucking scared. All right, we're good. I think I need to engage in the next level of this loot filter. All right, what have we been saying? I like to play Overwatch sometimes, but holy fuck is that game toxic. I just scratch my competitive itch and leave. That's fair. Like, dude, I still log on to Counter-Strike every now and again and play, and I enjoy it, and it's fun, but like, I'm not trying to be really good at that game anymore. I feel like that's where I draw the line. Like, I'm playing it much more casually, just to have fun with my friends. My friends are almost exclusively play Overwatch, and I actively ask them why they play that game that only makes them upset. Yes, dude, that's it. When I was playing Counter-Strike a lot, I was like, bro, why am I playing this game when half the time I'm enjoying it and half the time it's making me so angry? Like, this is not what it's about. Yeah, Rust is super toxic. Yep, it sure is. The other night, though, I was playing and I met that Griff the Grub guy in my server and we were chill. I don't know who that is, but that's fucking sick if you met somebody that you knew. Fucking chess is toxic too. Didn't even think that was possible. I mean, chess is one of the most competitive games there is, man. 4-ish hours till the next 0.3 teaser. No way. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming then. I'm probably going to get food. He's some YouTuber with 200k subs. No shot, bro. That's sick. I like that about Rust. You can just run into random people and probably get... I got shit on by like H-June. I got shit on by Frosty. I'm actually in a Frost video. He looted my body because my computer crashed and stole all my shit, and that's how he snowballed in a video. That's my Rust claim to fame. Oh my, yeah, bro. It was like 4 swipe. I had like a crossbow, nail gun, hazmat suit kit. My computer crashed. I went back into queue, and then I saw someone link a video like weeks later of him looting my body.
They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, let's do this Citadel. What's everyone's biggest hope for 0.3? Dude, I just hope they add in more content, man. More stuff. If we get another act, that translates directly into more endgame stuff, which is really great. More maps, more bosses. If we can get more league mechanics and content, that's great. I said on Try's video to be a little bit different because a lot of people had the same opinion. I want more items, dude. I want more chase items. I want more chase uniques. I want more items that make you feel like, holy fuck, I just found this. I can't believe I just found this. Now I can make the build that this item enables. Like, that's the shit that I love about these games, is that every time you kill a monster, there's a chance that it could be dropping that next like GG item, right? And I feel like PoE 2 is missing that right now a little bit. Skill balance is another huge thing for sure. Like, man, we need way more viable skills at endgame. I hope they let me cope harder. Bro, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. We're all coping hard already. That's how it goes. We're coping, dude. Alone in Tokyo gave me a base once and I didn't even know who he was. Then I watched it in a video months later. No way, dude. That's crazy. Alone in Tokyo's goated. I can't wait for the skill balance. Yep. Mine is definitely more axe, endgame content, as you said, and chase items for sure. Also buff concoctions. I think that they'll buff concoctions because they went way too hard on the nerf hammer with those before. But yeah, I just love the item hunt aspect of ARPGs, especially because in hardcore solo self-found, there's not a lot of like good and usable and viable uniques because a lot of them come with too much of a defensive layer trade-off. Like there's not one good unique armor except for like Warrior Invictus that a lot of people would use in hardcore solo self-found for the most part. And I feel like they just need more like good stuff that's super rare but has less of a trade-off so that it's viable in hardcore as well. Look at these explosions, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit, this has fucking elemental weakness. I didn't realize that. It's not good. Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening over there. Oh, and I just walked right into that. That's great. Oh shit, he's dead. Hell yeah. What's chat saying? Rework the Chronomancer is way, in some way, to give it way more damage. Yes, they also need to do that to Monk of Chailua as well. Yeah, dude, I literally played 1% of the whole player base. PoE 2 play concoctions, maybe even less. I don't understand why they nerfed it so hard if only 1% of players are playing it. Like, what the fuck? That's actually so annoying. Like, it was good, but it wasn't broken or anything. It wasn't like Rake Bloodhunt with Impale. I would love for it to get buffed. Pathfinder has some sick defensive capabilities now. Holy moly, Strawberry. Is that you, Gerald, in 3-4 years? Yo, what is that message, brother? I don't know what you're saying. You're thinking of the wrong person, I think. It's me, mate Duncan. Remember me? Duncan who, dude? Are you trolling right now? I honestly can't tell. Oh, Yuna's a bot. Okay, I'll ban him in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not bot. If there was any more of a bot answer, dude, than that, I don't know. Why the fuck you call him Gerald, dude? Yeah, why did you call me Gerald? Who the fuck is Gerald? Yeah, you're mistaken, brother. Sorry. Where is this guy?
How useful.
I hope they give dot skills more love. Yep, I hope so as well. I think chaos just needs chaos needs more love in general, honestly. Chaos needs way more love. Man, I got high hopes for this, but I don't want my expectations to be too high, boys. Like, I'm really trying to tailor that. Apparently, I got a gifted sub while I was lurking. TY to whoever did that. Yo, we had a hype train going on here, man. Everseen gave you the sub, dude. Welcome in. Welcome into the Thorn God himself. How was the massive stream today? Yeah, Cal, you had a big stream, dude. I hope you had a great stream, brother. And if you're still streaming, I hope it goes well. Or it's going well. I love seeing all the hype for 0.3. It's getting people excited for the game again. It's just so good, boys. It's so good. It's so good for the community. It's so good for everybody. Oh, where the fuck did this guy come from? The hell? He just jumped out of nowhere. Thought it was the monkey for a second. Oh, boys, this is good. We got our last passive or Atlas points. Really good. Haha, was fun. Always a good day when Rabbit hosts. Nice, dude. That's sick. Yeah, hopefully I can get hosted by Rabbit one day. That'd be a dream come true. Now you're chilling. Ended forever ago. True. Word. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your evening, my friend. Always welcome to come hang out here anytime. 2.5K hours in PoE. This early access game took my interest away from 3.26, which was a great league by many. Is that how you feel? That's cool. If that's how you feel. That's awesome. I've heard mixed feelings about 3.26. Like, a lot of people liked it, but a lot of people thought it was kind of mid. I'm curious as to how other people about the PoE 1 league felt.
It is true, of course.
I thought it was cool. Standard league, skip the Mercs league. Well, I mean, if you're playing hardcore, you don't really want to engage with the Mercs, from what I understand, right? Seemed like the Mercs kind of got out of hand a little bit. Do we just bump up the pack size, boys, for XP? I feel like that's kind of what we want to do here. Yeah, we'll just go with the big pack size for now. I'm trying to just XP max. I like the end game stuff they added. I didn't like the Mercs. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like the general opinion is. 3.26 was okay. I still put in 1.2K hours. Jesus Christ, bro. What an animal.
Time is money.
I had a lot of fun. Nice. 3.26 was standard light, but I really enjoyed it. But I don't know if that was just having a PoE 1 league to play. Smite Doriani Trickster was insane. Got 20K ES. Holy fuck. Yeah, I really liked how they incorporated mercenaries as a sort of an addition to your character. I feel like that's super cool. Something that they also did in Diablo 2.
They'll be here.
Like, Diablo 2 was kind of the ARPG that sort of made that mercenary synergy thing a thing. Mercs enabled a lot of new builds not possible before. Absolutely. I think that's super cool, the way that they did that. I would love to see that in PoE 1 or PoE 2, honestly. All right, guys, let's do Zesht tier 2. We got enough breach stones to do that. Oh shit, boys, we got tier 1 fizz on this ring. Guys, which greater essence should we use? Mana, electricity, or caster? And don't say the wrong thing. I don't know why any ARPG that lets you play Aurabot with your mercs becomes main DPS. Very cool concept. Yeah, dude, it's cool that mercs can be main DPS. All right, here we go. T1 lightning Essences, boys. What are essences? Like, seriously. What is that? T6 lightning damage. What is that, bro? That's crazy. Like, that is fucking nuts. Dude, this ring could have been sick if that rolled, like, tier 1 lightning to attacks. Oh my god. It's honestly not terrible. Like, man, I'm not excited for pain crafting. Dude, you might not have as much pain crafting in 0.3. I might be coping, but it might be better, dude. It might be better. It might be better than what you just saw. Because that is fucking pain, brother. That is fucking pain. Oh, that's good. Hoarding bases to trans-og is crazy. IMO, dude, it is crazy. Why are you hoarding them, though? Just pick them up, trans-og them, and chuck them on the ground. If they're trash. SSF is the way that they sell the most quad tabs, brother. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I'm too lazy to do that shit anymore, but at the beginning when you play, you kind of have to, and it is kind of crazy, yeah. I'll be honest, what I want in PoE 2 is 40-40 challenges. It's always fun to go through. Dude, yes, I agree. And there needs to be cosmetic rewards for that. Yeah, I hope they don't add alterations into the game, honestly. I feel like for SSF it'd be fine, but for trade, it's just gonna be a mess. I think alterations just inevitably make it so that people don't pick up as much loot, which is kind of not what the vision is for this game. Honestly, guys, out of every single person on Twitch, I'm not even biased. Rabbit has the best emotes, 100%. Like, hands down. Him and his boys, they put together a mighty fine list of emotes. And it's worth a sub, not only to support the homie for himself, but just to get access to these emotes, because they're so good. Got mad love for the homie, though. I love how ridiculous this build is. Dude, this build is so fucking fun. It's so ridiculous. It was actually crazy trying to league start this build, Brandon. Like, going with nothing into this build, it's actually possible. Like, obviously you don't play through the campaign as the build, but like getting Tangle Tongue is so easy that you can actually league start with this build. Oh, I mean, we were raking up the lawn like it was a fall afternoon, my boy. That's how. Yes, sir. Yeah, and then we just transition. We just transition once we hit maps. That's how you've outlined it for people in the guide. Oh, yes. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
That dream.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched that guide because we have played the same build. But yeah, Rake Stomping Ground, easy campaign. Oh, I didn't crit. That sucks. Oh, wow. I fucked that up, boys. I'm sorry about that. Gotta get that impale cooking. Dude, I honestly was scared that I was gonna die there for a second. I thought I was gonna get clapped. Sorry, my camera gets all fucking buggy sometimes, boys. Gotta figure it out. 99% of league starts, I'm rushing to try and get Narb as a name before anyone else. I never succeed. Dude, it's because once a name is taken in PoE, it doesn't matter what league it's on. It's taken, brother. That name is gone forever, bro. Yeah, someone in Standard has that name, dog. Yeah, it's like that's what I was spending a lot of time on when I was starting the game, was going and getting some good names. Like I have unmistakable. Yo, I have the name Blazed, boys. Like that name in itself, I gotta sell that. You know, like that's a name for sure. Attribute maxing. Blazed is good. Yeah, dude, it's good. That might be my league start character's name for Dawn or for 0.3. I spent way too much time just locking in names at the beginning.
But this hope Zesh now lies dormant. But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Man, still no attack catalyst. That's crazy. All right, what rings did we get, boys? Did we get good breaches? We can cook on these. That one's not terrible. I mean, the flat damages are bad, but the only part about trading that I enjoy is seeing the name of other players. Hell yeah. Just logged in my screen name. Nice. Which name did you get? Whatever media. Nice, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's sick. That's a good name. Yeah, this ring's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Boy, should we hit the old recombinator? Oh no, we want to fracture this. We want to fracture this T1 Fizz for sure. Let's try and get a fracturing orbit and see if we can do that. Do you guys know if rarity increases fracturing orb chances to drop? Hold Alt, Shift, Alt to compare gear if needed. True, I always forget about that. Thank you for that tip. That's a lot of boxes. You forget it all about it all the time. I appreciate the tip. Man, look at all these things on these maps. There's a lot of things here, boys. We have another tower nearby. We can sort of stack them up. Oh, not really. But yeah, we're definitely going to farm this area for a bit, I think. Rarity should increase the chance. Okay, let's try it. we got here? Okay, we got a nice little 60. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then you know what? Just for the sake of farming, we'll do some of these as well. For the big rarity. Then we want to pick a good map for this. Frozen Falls should be good, right? Frozen Falls is like a decent layout. It's got like a lot of open areas. Oh, we get started off with a meteor shrine. Let's go, dude. Oh my god, the rarity, boys. Holy shit. Making items just rain from the sky like Diablo 4. Okay, the bleed is not tight, though. I don't like seeing that. D4, good. There's another shrine over here. Just straight shrine maxing? Or am I just getting tripped up on my own shrine? Dude, there's so much random shit in this layout, actually, that like blocks you. I actually forgot about that and how annoying that is. Why can't I move? Tornadoes of rats. Love to see it. Hated seeing it on the Smith, though. Man, back earlier in this patch, when Armor Break actually gave you a 20% damage increase to yourself, what were they thinking, boys, with that?
Another corpse to serve me.
Like, Armor Break was fucking insane on launch of Dawn of the Hunt. Hail. Whoa, get out of here with that shit, brother. I don't want any of that. Man, where's the fracturing orbs at, boys? We need one. Yes, dude. How is that only 18 splinters? That's insane. I feel like there was so many dead monsters. Oh shit, nice. Inferno class.
Power.
Damn. Only 3% though. Not great. First wisp of the league drops an Alc orb. Let's fucking go. Nice. Did you get accepted to the league, dude? Let's go. Yes, sir. Fuck yeah. What did you make? Oh, Ranger. Okay, let's go, dude. Enjoy the fresh start feeling, Mr. Media. That shit is always good. It's a nice little warm up, a little appetizer for the new patch. No fracturing orb yet, though. Yes, sir. I'm a bow Andy. Hell yeah, dude. Lightning arrow is very, very strong.
None can oppose me.
All right, what do we got here? I think we should probably just take more of these fucking tier 15s. Say. Oh, we got expedition left to do, and then I'm gonna take a quick washroom break after this. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some more water and use the washroom. 2 minutes. All right, boys, we're back. We're hydrated and shit. All right. Guess who's back? We are so back right now. It's kind of crazy.
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
+3 to minion spells. Ravine. Oh, yeah. Ravine is good. Ravine is a very good map.
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Whoa. Lazaki, don't kill me, please. Wait, did he die again today? No way.
I will feast on your soul.
Tell me it ain't true. Dude, elemental weakness can fuck right off.
It's my power to wield.
Oh, dude. Oh shit, tier 4 heavy belt? Yes, please.
Kitava lives in my blood.
That's it. That's all she wrote. My PC is louder playing PoE 2 than Black Myth Wukong. Dude, how is that game? I heard it's fucking tight. Yo, Fatality, what up, man? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? We are just blasting, trying to get top 10 in Timmy's league.
Come on now. You don't got all day.
Just watched the Brian Weissman interview on Darth Microtransactions channel. Oh, that's awesome, man. How was it? I can't wait to watch that later on tonight. Was it a good chat? It's really good. The last act kind of sucks. Oh, shit, true. Yeah, I got to play it, but I suck at playing single-player games. It's tough. It was amazing. Nice, dude. Yeah, I had Gazzy react to my video earlier today. That was pretty cool. I gotta check that out later. Yeah, there's a lot of great stuff happening right now in the PoE 2 space. A lot of good vibes, good energy towards the patch. Yeah, they put you into big videos. I'm so glad. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it was honestly a pretty surreal experience. Like, I've been paying attention to Ghazi's stuff for a long time, so it was cool to see that like he knows I exist. You know, that's pretty cool. Yeah, can't complain. Today's been a good day. Today's been a really good day.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Gotta be super careful with the elemental weakness shit in these guys. They hit hard. Oh, I know one of my big 0.3 wish list items. Tell me whatever media. Tell me. What is it? Did you just encounter an issue right now and that's what made you think of it?
No.
Make Dujin great again? Dude, I know. His loadouts in like PoE 1 are so much crazier. Like he has so many good items in there. And then you go on him in PoE 2 and you're like, bro, why do you have one ring and one belt? Like what the fuck? He saved me so many times with the currency gamble. Yeah. Yeah, no, I thought it was actually astounding at how different his like stuff he carried was compared to here. I was like, what is the deal with that?
Ancient power.
Point 2 was the first time I ever saw that boss do anything. It's actually a really cool boss. I like the design of it. Good old Tujin.
What you need?
What you need?
Don't give up. Yes.
At least he's positive, you know. He's always telling you to not give up and stuff. I once was so broke, I basically bricked for the league, and Tujin hit me with 2 divines back to back. No way, dude. That's crazy. That is insane.
This whole possession now lies dormant.
Tujin the GOAT in PoE 1. Damn. Yo, Blaze, are you hyped for the announcement? Yo, what up, Anton? How are you, man? Welcome in, brother. I'm so excited, dude. I can't wait. I'm like, these days can't go by quick enough, bro. Oh my god. I'm so excited, bro. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
But this whole possession now lies dormant.
Yeah, I got a big stream tomorrow too, before the announcement, the day before the announcement. We got the 1,000 subscriber giveaway tomorrow, and then that leads into a big podcast episode with Talkative Try. So that's going to be awesome. Thanks, I'm good. Cool. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be really cool. So if you're around tomorrow, Anton, make sure to come by on Twitch. You can be entered into the giveaway to win a $100 Steam card that I'll be giving out at the end of the stream. You need try to ask the hard-hitting questions. Bro, I don't even know what the hard-hitting questions are. I feel like we're just gonna vibe and chat about our expectations for point 3. I don't know if it's gonna be too much big stuff to be talked about, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I'm super excited to sit down and chat with him. And then I have a podcast episode, Anton, that I will be hosting with Major Aimless. on the 21st, so the day after.
To explore this vast world yet. Give me more.
But isn't it also him asking you questions this time? He also said, yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be him asking me questions. I'm not going to be hosting it. He's going to be hosting it, and he's going to be asking me stuff. So it's kind of like the shoes on the other foot, which is cool. Yeah, I'm very not used to that. I'm used to being the one sort of guiding the conversation and all that. So it's going to be interesting to be on the opposite side of things, for sure. Well, that's a lot of bowls. Yeah, how are you feeling, man? What are you looking forward to in 0.3? Are you looking for any specific changes you'd be excited about? What's on your mind with it? Looking forward to it? Hell yeah, dude. It's going to be awesome. How am I going to stream during the try interview? I'm actually just going to stream my face. Just my face chatting with him, like the way he does it when he gets interviewed or on a podcast. That's going to be my way of doing it. Act 4 would be amazing and balancing. Oh, dude. Yes. I think we're getting Act 4. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I'll just be streaming my face, dude. It'll look like here, let me pause. It'll look like this. I'll just be hanging out, chatting. I'll probably make a funny background. Act 4 is basically confirmed at this point. Yeah, for sure. It's all but confirmed, which is amazing. If I don't get Act 4, I will basically eat my left shoe on stream. I hope that doesn't happen. I really hope that doesn't happen. But if it does happen, I'll make sure to raid you before you do that, so you have more viewers to watch you do that. Just by a few. And have you heard the stuff about the Druid as well? I haven't actually heard that much about the Druid. What are we thinking? Is the Druid... I've heard of some leaks, but nothing too concrete. Is there some significant evidence pointing towards the Druid? Yeah, I'm curious what it's going to be. I hope it is the Druid. A lot of people would be super happy if the Druid came out. A new class would be awesome. I'm really just looking forward to the Act. I think the Act is going to be amazing. If they can get rid of Cruel, man, the game's going to be in a really good spot. Something about the Druid and having 3 ascendancies in the database. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into that. Yeah, that could be super big. If the druid is announced on the 20th, that's gonna bring so many people back to the game because so many people want to play the druid. And I will definitely play the druid as well. And supposedly the huntress is getting the beastmaster ascendancy. That is super cool. So a minion focused ascendancy. Love that. I think that's fantastic. My roommate said he will come back to PoE to try it again if the druid gets added. I think that's the way a lot of people feel. There's something about playing as a shapeshifter or the druid sort of power fantasy that really just kind of identifies with a lot of people, which is cool. My favorite druid in an ARPG is Diablo 2 for sure, but I think PoE 2 might be able to pass that if they do it right. Especially if it gets quadrilliform. That would be nuts. For sure, it's the D2 nostalgia. Yeah, I feel like the druid in Diablo 4 just didn't really do it for me when I was playing it. The D2 druid definitely hit home for me though. I think that was the first time I ever played the druid as well, but it was done well. Try would explode if it was the quadrilliform. Yes, he would. Yes, he would. The 17 damage meme was too real in D4. Yeah, bro. It was pretty obnoxious. Oh shit, boys, we got Omen of Corruption. What are we corrupting? What are we slamming? Let's do this breach first. Okay, we're only 5 bars away from level 93. And then we'll probably end stream. I'll go get food and just chill. Yeah, the wolf form with rabies ability, with the rabies was really, really cool in Diablo 2. I also really liked all the nature spells, like the boulder spell was really cool. A lot of cool stuff in D2, man. Fucking love that game. No, I missed this whole breach. Goddamn Meyer, so bad for it. If I can quadrilla the quadrilla from Act 3 in Hardcore Soul Southbound, my life will be complete. Yeah, the mighty Silverfist, dude. That'd be crazy. I am the quadrilla. You guys could just be hanging out in the jungle ruins, just straight up homies. Jungle ruin homies. It has so much atmosphere. Yeah, dude, it does. It does. It really does. It's such a special game. Which is why I think I love this game so much, is because it really captures like the D2 vibe.
They'll be here.
Shapeshift into a quadrilla and ride into battle on a Roa. That is definitely the vision in a nutshell right there, ladies and gentlemen. This man has discovered the vision. We haven't found many divines yet. We've only found one so far. That definitely sounds like a vision. Not the vision, a vision. It's one of the visions of all time, absolutely. An acid trip vision, to be sure. Yeah, if they made it so that you could ride a Roa while you're shapeshifted, that's just going to be ridiculous. What happened to your mana leeching monk? Dude, I died, bro. I fucking died. I was playing him. I had him in maps. I got him to maps. I had the build sort of coming online, and then I fell off my Roa and got stunned and just got instantly deleted. It was my first time ever using the Roa ability. So I learned that if you fall off the Roa, just log out. Because the stun is so long, it's actually brutal. Ah, it's all right. It's all right. I have the bow that I was looking for on this league now. So I could make him again if I wanted to. It's a lesson. We learned a lesson. Just got to be careful on the Roas. Roas are super awesome, but can be super dangerous. You just died on your 986 escape shot Titan. Oh no, dude. Yo, Anton, if you want, we just started a hardcore solo self-found guild for all of the hardcore solo self-found enjoyers. It's me and a bunch of other creators in anticipation for 0.3. So if you're looking for a new community to come hang out with, if you're playing HCSSF, come through, man. You're more than welcome to join. Yeah, dude, you can just message me in game and for an invite anytime, brother. How to find it? You just have to message me in game. That's it. So if you're playing the game, just message me and then we can get you in. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to have a new community of people that all play together. And yeah, just talking, adding more of a social element to the game. I know all of us play hardcore solo self-found by ourselves, but it's good. It's good to have a group of people to play with, man. I'll make a Discord for the guild eventually. Thanks, you will. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Okay, here's the boss. Who are the other streamers that play HCSSF? So we have Lapav, we have Major Aimless, we've got Mr. Machi, myself, and Gormis is in there. Everseen, which those are the streamer content creators that are part of the guild, and then their communities as well as my community. Can you join too? Yep. I'll my name is EnjoyingTheVision. All one word. Send me a whisper. Yeah, Ramon, you can join for sure, man. Great, thanks. Best name, by the way. Oh, thanks, Anton. I'm just enjoying the vision, man.
You're a gamer.
Oh, Ramon, thanks for subscribing on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you. Where the heck is this expedition? Ah,
You there.
the only place I didn't check. Oh, we got it, boys. We got the fracture. Let's go. Let's go. Now we can craft this ring. Found your channel the last few days, loving the Passive Tree podcast. Great work. I got a lot of music references in one recent one. MF Doom enjoyer? Yes, sir. I love MF Doom. One of my favorites. RIP to the GOAT. Yo, Cody, what up, man? Have you been practicing your dodge rolls at the local park in preparation for 0.3? Dude, I don't need to practice my dodge rolls, bro. I got those things dialed in, son. That's what happens when you play 1,000 hours of hardcore, bro. You know how to roll. How you doing, homie? Good to see you, dog. What's poppin'? How's the video, man? Mm-hmm.
Never against treasure.
Never against treasure.
Never against treasure.
A 1,000 of those are hardcore hours. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of crazy like that, bro. Kind of crazy like that. I played a lot of this game, my friend. Kind of a nerd. Oh, speaking of dodge rolling, we got a dodge roll right now. A little bit.
It's my power to wield.
Enjoying the vision? Are you a Marvel Universe fan? I'm a Blazeworks cinematic universe fan, brother. And also a Last Protagonist cinematic universe fan as well.
I think not. In a gambit.
Oh, tier 5 Rambler jacket, boys. Holy shit. Oh, and the video has been proven to be the most difficult ever. It's definitely testing my capabilities, or I'm just doubting myself. The D2 Grandpa scene is pretty funny, though. Dude, those are the types of videos that make you level up as a creator, dog. Like, if you're not pushing yourself, like, every time you make something and making yourself feel like that, then you're staying within your comfort zone and you're not growing as an artist. So I love hearing that, dude. I really love to hear that. You're gonna fucking crush it, dog. I believe you will be crushing it. Yeah, Ramon, I got you invited to the guild, brother. I have you invited here. That's true. Great perspective. Yeah, I mean, you know, dude, we as artists, we get kind of stuck in our comfort zone of what gets likes and what gets clicks and stuff. But if you're not pushing, bro, you're not growing. And that's important. What's the video about? I'm not at liberty to say. It's not my content, so I don't want to talk about it more than what's already been talked about. But Everseen, thanks for the gifted sub, both for supporting our boy Blaze and for saving me from the ads, which are the bane of our existence. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. When do I get promoted? To officer, bro? Aren't you a member? I think officers are only for the content creators, my dude. Sorry, Nas. Are you a streamer? If you're a streamer, I'll promote you right now. Not yet. Oh, okay, okay. So we gotta wait a little bit.
It's not on our side.
Wait, content creator guild. Yeah, Grubby. So I made a guild called the Beach Boys. We got Lapav, Major Aimless, Mr. Machi, Everseen. We got Ingormus. It's a hardcore solo Southbound community guild. And then all of our members are parts of our community. So we can kind of merge them together. So if you're playing hardcore solo Southbound, bro, pull up, come through. Open. It's open, man. We're getting people in here in anticipation for 0.3. I'm really excited about it. We're going to have our communities together. Okay, guys, here's how you craft in PoE 2. You ready for this? Anton coming in. Beach Boys, you giving bad juju to our survival? Nah, bro. Everybody on a long enough timeline ends up at the beach at some point, okay? This is just a community of death therapists at this point. All right, guys. Can I hit the T1 Fizz with this fracturing orb? Are we ready? Bro, why? Why, dude? Why? Why can I never hit the fractures? God damn it. That's okay. We can recom this. Now it's safe to recom. 07 rip. Yeah, it happens, boys. It happens. It fucking happens, dude. It happens too much, but it happens. What do we want to slam this with? Maybe this fire damage, like this T4 fire. Let's see if it works. Okay, guys, 20%. This is even worse odds than the fracturing orb. And they're both gone. And they're both gone. And they're both gone. Easy come, easy go.
Let us hope possession now lies dormant.
Damn, look at all these things on this Forge map. That's crazy. Play SSF, bro. Just one more SSF, bro. I swear, just one more and you'll get... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But when it hits... I sound like a fucking heroin addict, boys. Someone help me. That's how it feels losing on the slot machine. Yeah. Yo, 007. What up, man? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the follow, bro. I mean, here's the thing. SSF and Softcore are both RNGesus prey. Sup, nice gaming. Oh, thanks, man. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. %90 of HCSSF players stop rolling characters right before the round. That needs to be on a t-shirt. I'm gonna put that in the guild. I'm gonna put that as the guild message right now. 90% of all HCSSF players stop going again right before the... That's so good, dude. Thank you.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
It's about time.
Oh, we got double breaches, boys. We got a double. Dude, why are iron runes just dropping from the sky today? And yesterday it was just they just didn't exist. Did GGG add them back to the loot pool? Oh shit, we got more breaches. Hell yeah. Okay, we got all the breaches on this map. Let's fucking go. This is what we want to see. Oh, my computer does not like this at all. My computer's very upset with me right now. Just like, Blaze, I can only handle 3 breaches in a row. I can't handle 10. Starforge, please send me a 4090. I'll accept a 4080 Ti. Okay, back to lurking to finish some work calls and figure out some administrative stuff for stream before I get caught up in gaming. All right, brother. Good to see you back in here, Grubbly. Call me influencer. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Yo, Cody, I'll read your message in a sec, dog. Let me just finish this breach shit. Getting locked in here with these breaches. 3 Regals and an Exalt from a strong box? Yo, this is the run, dude. This is the fucking run, dude. Unless you can tell me about streamer bot compared to stream elements. I'm a stream elements Andy myself. I can't tell you much though. I'm such a noob. But I'm a stream elements Andy. Oh, dude, I was filming last night trying to hit that intro we talked about, and then I heard your voice, and it was like, yeah, wait. It was, yeah. F this intro. Took your advice to write to it instead. Dude, I'm so excited for this video, man. I'm gonna react to it, and then we'll chat about it on the podcast, all right? I'm so stoked. I've been using it, but it stopped playing sounds when follows or raids. Oh, really? That's weird. Mine doesn't stop doing that. Grubbly, are you in my Discord? If you join my Discord and add me as a friend, I can help you like troubleshoot some stuff if you want. I'll drop the link in here. I use Stream Elements and I also use Streamlabs as well. I use both for different purposes. The Streamlabs stuff is for my notifications. I also use Stream Elements for other elements of my stream. Dude, I love these 10 breach maps so much. It's peak. It's peak as fuck. This with the delirium mirror too, so we get the fucking crazy distilled emotions after this. Ooh. Oh, and a shrine. Let's go. Whatever media, way to slide in there right before me. Oh, man. Thanks for pulling in, boys. Good to have you guys in the community. Good to have you guys in the chat. Really appreciate you guys hanging out here, lurking, chilling, chatting. It all means a lot. And I love it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super happy to help with the streaming stuff if I can. I don't have a lot of stuff that I'm super knowledgeable about, but you can take advantage of whatever little knowledge I have to your advantage. It's no problem on my end. Dude, I might level up from this map. Like 4 bars. It's fucking crazy, boys. Just absolutely slaying. Yes, dude. Level 93. Let's go. One more and we're top 10. It's like the never-ending breach. The never-ending breach, dude. What's considered the top tier build at the moment? Anything with lightning spear, which is what I'm using, is insanely strong. Lightning arrow, invoker is also really, really good right now. What else? There's a bunch of like pretty good builds, like S tier, but then like lightning spear and lightning arrow are probably like double S tier, I would say, in terms of the best builds. Okay, Mr. Going Viral streamer YouTuber, what advice do you have for me for my thumbnails on build guides? Okay, so if you drop a link in the Discord, I will take a look at your thumbnails for you and I will help you. YDoc can attest that I'm harsh, but I'm fair with my criticism, which I think is a blessing and a curse when dealing with me. I will tell you how it is because I want your stuff to be better. It's not out of any sort of negativity or hate or anything. Lightning Spear looks fun. It's reminiscent of Javazon. Yeah, dude. It's exactly like Javazon from Diablo 2. I love it. That's why it's hitting so hard for me. So I'm doing Lightning Spear on a Blood Mage, which is a Witch Ascendancy. Which focuses on critical damage and chance and bleed. And then those two things combined with a few other abilities, and it's just an absolutely insane build. It's the first build that I've done every single piece of like content with, except for Arbiter 4. Because Arbiter, I'm just bad and I don't want to die. Too many one-shots. But yeah, Grubly, I'll take a look at your thumbnails for sure, bro. Haha, yeah, Blaze has got you on the thumbnail critique. I prefer straight up criticisms from people who actually care and want to see you do well. That's the difference. Yeah, and like that's the thing, right? Like if you're in the mindset where you're asking for feedback, like you probably want to hear some of the tough stuff to hear, man. Like, you know, And again, everything I say, take it with a grain of salt. Like, I'm not a fucking expert. I'm pretty new to all this shit. I just started like 6 months ago, so. But I am an artist, so I think that's what gives me a little bit more like kind of credibility with this. Is that I do the art side of things for a living. So that comes in handy a lot with thumbnails. I'm also a self-proclaimed Photoshop wizard. Yeah, it's a good thing overall. Yep. I never got past Viper in HCSSF. I need to improve a lot. Viper is a huge build check, man. But don't forget, you can always reset the checkpoint if you're going to die on Viper. And just go and get more gear and stuff. You don't have to just die on her unless she one-shots you. I'm none of those things much, but I can be a perfectionist at times. So I've actively been pushing myself not to worry as much about quality. So I actually put stuff out. That's a really good mindset to have. I love that. No one is going to be perfect, and your version of what perfect is going to be changing constantly as you grow and improve with your craft.
You disgrace these sands!
I can tell what young Wydock is also a fucking perfectionist too, but
Nothing!
it's working for him. All I will say is don't let the force behind getting stuff out stop you from taking the extra day to make sure that your stuff is as good as it can be. But don't spend like, I don't know how long it takes you to make a video, but don't spend an outrageous amount of time on a video. Like, just get it out there, man. Get it out there. Move on. A lot of people let that hold them back from putting stuff out because it needs to be like perfect or whatever. And I think that the way you're looking at it, Grubbly, is really important.
I think not.
Why do I have that? Perfectionism is a gift and a curse. For example, I'm considering refilming the entirety of the video I filmed last night, but I'm going to see if I can make it work in the first pass first. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can't be afraid to redo something if you're not happy with it. But I agree. It's important to try your best to use what's usable. If you need to refilm a shot, because these things live forever, man. Like, if you keep that video on your channel for years to come, I don't want you guys looking back on this being like, oh man, like I should have reshot that, or I should have re-edited that, or something like that. Like, you know, it's better to make sure that you're happy with it first as much as possible before putting it out there. Dang, dude. Not a bad one.
On with the work.
I got 241 breach splinters from that. What the actual fuck? And so many breach tablets too. Holy. we get our last points on the breach side of things, boys? Pray for a Hands of Wisdom in action. This would be tier 3. Dude, if we get a Hands of Wisdom in action, we can corrupt it with our omen that we have.
Another cause to serve.
Oh, I thought that was the end. Shit. Blaze, how do you feel about using the same songs from my previous videos if they fit? What songs were they, dude? I don't remember. Was it copywritten material? Or is it royalty-free stuff? Dude, I would say try and use as much video game music as possible because it's all like DMCA free. So I don't get any copyright strikes if I use that stuff. But if you have a song that's really fitting, dude, I mean, use it. Oh my lord. Just random royalty free stuff. Okay, yeah, true. I mean, I'd have to rewatch your other video just to see what the vibes were. But man, if you have like songs that you reuse throughout all of your videos, I think that just adds to like your brand. Like people sort of find familiarity to that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's technically .dmca free. My advice is try to use music from the one thing you're working with or the same devs. That helps a lot for sure. I don't know because a lot of people use video game music and it's fine. Like I use video game music in every single one of my podcasts. I used it on the PoE 1 and PoE 2 video that's 100,000 views and no copyright issues or nothing. And that one was Diablo 2 and Path of Exile music specifically. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just surprised that I never got a strike from that.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Oh, that was a fat crit, boys. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was insane. Tier 3 Zesh just two-shotted. Oh, dude. What is this amulet shit? What the fuck? This video game copyright situation is crazy to me. I see so many people say not to use it, but after you told me that I gotta consider it, I think it's pretty safe, man. There's a difference between whether individual companies will go after it, but it's still technically under copyright. Some companies have policies clarifying their positions, like Konami said all Sudoku content is A-okay to steal unless someone's taking down on them. Yeah, I don't know, like what, because then people could like come after you if you're streaming like a video, like streaming the game. Like I don't really know how all that works. Seems a bit odd. I don't know. I've had success with it. I know a lot of bigger creators, like people who have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers do it and they're fine with it. So yeah, but obviously could be wrong. Oh, that's a chunky helmet. Damn. 113% increased lightning damage. What? That's fucking insane. That is actually cracked. That on a lightning something? With a lightning staff? Or a lightning wand? Holy.
Welcome.
Yo, Taino Kojima. What up, man? Welcome into the stream, brother. Hope you're doing well. Also, some songs will get claimed by entities that don't own the rights to the track. Shit's annoying. True. Yeah, you must have way more experience with this stuff than I do, for sure.
On with the work.
You definitely do. Mm-hmm. Gotta dip out. Catch you later, man. Have a good rest of your stream. Yo, good to see you, Cody. Looking forward to seeing what you cook up in the next video, homie. Let's try and recalm these. No, and they're gone. On the topic of game music, Blaze, if you're looking for some vibes, you can just look up RPG town theme mixes. Yo, dude, drop me some shit in the Discord, dude. I'll check it out. 100%. That sounds fire.
Does hope sesh now lies dormant?
That sounds le fire indeed. All right, so let's look at Timmy's league. What position are we in right now? We are rank 18. Rank 18. Nice. All right, we'll do a couple more maps and probably sign off in about 15 minutes or so, guys. Go get some food, chill out. We did quite a bit of blasting today. What should we do here? Let's do item rarity. Oh god, is this gonna be one of those fucking... ten breach maps again? Oh, we got a rare rune, boys. Let's go.
I've had enough dark revelations for one life.
Why are you guys just standing there like that, looking all silly? Triple shrines, 182,000 tooltip damage with the triple shrines. Holy fuck. Okay, make that quadruple shrines. I'll take it. Let's just crack open the breach now, I guess, while we have all these shrines and shit. Oh, we forgot to put these in. All right, you're gonna make like a chip and dip. Yo, always good to see you, homie. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. And yeah, have a good night and give the dog a good pat on the head for me, man. Take it easy, bro.
You there, local, come.
Movement, reduce movement penalties using skills. Oh, that's trash, dude. What? Yeah, the upgraded rarity makes a massive difference on maps. Holy shit. Gotta run. Big love. Bro, great to see you in the stream, man. Thanks so much for coming by. Looking forward to gaming with you in the future when point 3 comes out. And yeah, we'll see each other soon, man. Have a good night, homie. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, hopefully you can come through tomorrow for the big stream. No worries if not.
A gift from fate.
Maybe we can end on a little bit of simulacrum. I haven't done T0 simulacrum yet. It should be pretty easy. Holy boys, 6,000 fucking tribute already. I should have taken this. What am I doing? $7.5K tribute with only one reroll. That's rough. That is rough.
Peculiar but powerful.
Damn, that's actually a decent helmet. 50% of damage from hits for hardcore. Your damageable companion's life before you. That's pretty cool.
Fish now lies dormant. This hope Zish now lies dormant.
Oh, what do we have here? Super rarity ring. Let's try some simulacrum. Oh, you need 300, dude. I thought you only needed 200. I'm fucking dumb. Let's pop open this breach right now. You can really feel the 50% increased resistances on the lack of one-shots. Got Planet Pura. What up, man? Welcome into the stream, dude. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. Oh, God.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you as well, Toff, for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome in.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Yo, Pav, what up, man? Welcome in, homie, and welcome in all the boys. I hope you had a good ass stream, dude. How the fuck are you? Did you die again today? Tell me it's not true, dog. Tell me it ain't true. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this shit. Give me 1 sec. Let me watch this shit. Give me 1 sec. Let me watch this shit. Give me 1 sec, boys. Let me watch this shit. All right. All right, here we go. Zaki was out to get him, boys. Zaki was out to get him. Okay, we got vultures. Okay. Okay, we got grenades. Good. Good, good, good. We got big A. Why is this playing so fucking slow? Let's watch this normally first. Oh my god, dude. Dude, look at this fucking blister of death right here. POV your pop, bro. Trying to do a tier 3 fucking Nexus, dude. Yeah, you get insta cooked. You're chilled, you're fucking shocked, And then, dude, what do you do when you see that? Like, boys, you see that as soon as you wake up, what do you do? Oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, you got absolutely fucked, bro. Bro, that needs to be an emote. That giant fucking blister needs to be an emote. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, bro. I know you're having fun with the fucking crossbow, man. Ripped by a giant hemorrhoid, yeah. Yo, what up, Boomer? How are you, man? Yeah, 07's in the chat for the fucking the Giga chat himself. He's been to the beach a lot this week. He's been to the beach a lot. Yo, Boomer, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, that is unlucky, bro. Fuck. Like, those tower layouts are such ass, man. Some of those tower layouts are such fucking dog shit. But yeah, so we're here, boys. We're enjoying the vision. Level 93. We're pushing top 10 right now. Just visioning really hard, you know? We're doing all right. Our gear isn't crazy, but we have some decent shit. I'll show you guys after I finish this this map. You gotta practice the beach starts? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Well, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry to see that you died. We got a bunch of new homies in the guild today, which is awesome. Bunch more hardcore solo self-end enjoyers. We had a level 2 hype train, the highest hype train I've ever had. Wait, why isn't this guy dying? Fuck. Didn't realize I wasn't following. Subbed on YouTube. No worries, brother. No worries at all. Happens all the time. But yeah, we're feeling pretty cozy, man. Like, our cold res is really dog shit, but we got 64 chaos, 3.6k ES, almost 5k overcapped life. It's not too shabby, boys. We're cooking. Oh, that hits. That guy hit hard, though. So, Pav, what's next for you? I saw you doing a warrior. What's the warrior gonna be? What are you trying? Bro, fully charging Volt? Nah, dog. I don't need to do that shit. You just spam. They call this a one-button build for a reason, bro. You just hold down left click. Yeah, just base warrior. Are you gonna go Smith, Titan? What are you feeling? What are you feeling? I don't know. We'll feel the vibes when we get there. Hell yeah, dude. It's about the journey, brother. It's about the journey. I gotta respec my Atlas points. I need to get more rerolls. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh man, now that you guys are here, I want to do Simulacrum, but I don't have enough points to do it yet. I don't have enough shards. But we could do one more King of the Mist. I have a token for King of the Mists. Do it for you guys in a sec. Yo, Hent Hunter right here, please. Oh, these giant icicles do not go well for me with this amount of cold resistance. Yo, what up, mate? How you doing, homie? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, we're green screen gaming today, boys. We just got the green screen set up. Kinda goes crazy. You can't even see the bedroom anymore.
There could be anything in that treasure.
Guys, I already got enough shit today about my my expedition placements. They're not optimal. Don't judge me.
Death is my power to wield.
I use NVIDIA Broadcast AI to remove background. Works really well. Oh shit, dude, do you actually? I haven't used that before. That's sick. Yeah, I got this because I wanted to start doing more YouTube stuff with the green screen as well. New green screen means new excuse not to make the bed in the morning. Damn, yo, hung step bro's on to me, dude. Nah, you got to make the bed every morning, boys. That's a must. Making a bed you're making your bed in the mornings like having coffee. You just got to do it. You just got to do it.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
It just looks seamless on green screens, but still really good free software. Yo, that's sick. Do you use that when you face cam sometimes, or like when do you use that usually? All right, we'll do a King of the Mist. We'll do a King of the Mist for the boys.
Too soon.
Hello? Where? Where are the spirits? Going over there. There we go. Yeah, when I do stream in the future, I will. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are using just AI software to do that. Fair and balanced gameplay. Oh, we got our second ingenuity, boys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What cam am I using? I'm using an Elgato webcam. Pretty nice. It cuts out sometimes randomly though, which is super annoying, but the quality is excellent on it. Not the 4K one, no. Not the 4K one. The 1080p one. But it's like an HDR one, so it has like high dynamic something. Fuck, what is that? What does that stand for again? I can send you a link for it. It's pretty good, man. I'd recommend. It has like high dynamic resolution. Is that it? What does HDR stand for? High dynamic range. That's what it means. So like in dark and light settings, it works like quite well. Dude, 2020? What the fuck is this ingenuity, bro? Holy. This is literally the worst ingenuity you can get. One charm slot, 2020, boy. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Retire that one. Dude, I've only found one divine so far. Like this is the weapon I'm using, so I found the Thane Merc's Rune of Summer for the big fire damage. But it's only a 16.4, dude. It's not great. But I do have the enchant for the 14 cold damage, 12 to 14. So it's actually pretty fat in terms of like damage, but the crit chance is not it. The crit chance is not it, dude.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Total crit, I think effective, it's like 91. So it's not terrible. Not terrible. Ideally, we'd like to be 100, but... Oh, wow, is that good? Or, oh, wow, is that bad? I mean, it should be at 100. But... my gear is bad, dude. Nice that you've made it this far, bro. What does that mean? Guys, is he trolling? Is he trolling? Okay, let's do one more map, and then I'm actually probably gonna log off as well. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's already been like 6.5 hours. Bro, 92 with no max crit or res. Bro, you don't need max crit or res with this build. I'm telling you, it's fucking broken, dude. I've honestly been getting cucked though. I don't know why, but every single item I get has lightning resistance on it, dude. Like, it's crazy. Fucking crazy. Level 93 and still not max res or max crit. I probably should get better jewels and shit. That'd probably help. Yeah, dude. And like the Rake Blood Hunt tech is just insane. Like, you just delete everything. It's so fun playing this build, man, for one last time. This is my like Ice Strike Double Herald build from last patch. What are you running for Spirit? So I'm not optimal on Spirit yet either because I don't have enough. I would ideally like to be using Cast on Crit instead of Frenzy Charge, but we got Herald the Thunder, Blasphemy, Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, and Ghost Dance right now for the Spirits. We only have total we only have total 233. We ideally want like 250 so I can run Cast on Crit. But Combat Frenzy's doing its thing.
Another corpse to serve me.
But like the gear is good enough to blast with. It doesn't really like I should be getting better upgrades, but I'm not like I don't like need them. Like I could use a better everything. Like better helmet. It's all like mid. It's all very mid in terms of gear. But the gear is good enough to push levels with. Looks good, yeah, man. It's really fun. It's really fun build. It was cool trying to do this as a League Star character too. Like usually I would do this as a secondary, and I would go in with something a little bit more safe for the beginning. But yeah, like you can easily get this character to maps with Rake Stomping Ground and then just switch. Basically, once you have enough gear, once you get like a decent Tangle Tongue. I did this build with like a fucking 11% Tangle Tongue for a long time. So I got a better one.
With my power to wield.
Oh, Jesus Christ, boys. Hold on a second here. Let that ES come back a bit. Blaze, I'm about to end the stream. Bro, you're the same thing. You're like, yo, I'm leaving, and then I come back. Can't give me shit for it. I was about to end stream, and then Pav raided me with the boys, so I had to do a boss and do a pinnacle boss and do some maps for a little bit at least. I really want to do simulacrum for you guys, but I don't know if I have enough. Real streamer now, yeah. It's just nice to be back streaming. Like, I don't get to do it that often, so when I do get to sit down and play and hang out with you guys, like, it is really nice, and I really enjoy it. So try to make the best of it, you know? Real sesh, yes sir. Yo, Westy, I'm coming for your leaderboard spot, bro. I'm coming for it. 94 is the goal. We're almost there. We're one level away. Go get it. Are you still playing the League, Westy, or no? Or are you done? I can't remember if I saw you online in the guild or not. Oh shit, another king. Let's go. Let's go. I'm playing in the guild, yeah. I got a Zon in Act 3. Been deleting my stash for a fresh run every time I die. Yo, that's sick. I respect that. How did you die last time? What got you? Gaming. Dude, we are gaming. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy how much gaming has happened today. Oh, Jesus. Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Okay, Impale didn't lock in. Gonna go grab some food and run some errands down. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll catch you later, dog. Yo, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Good to see you as always. And yeah, enjoy your food, dude. I'll catch you later. Haha, my 3-year-old daughter got me last night, bro. I left the game on pause, not in town, and came back, and she had button mashed me dead, and she said wanted to kill the bad guys. I mean, as adorable as that is, that hurts to hear, dude. Oh no. That poor character. Very cute way to die though, honestly. What level were you, dude? That's actually kind of adorable. Only in Act 2, more funny than anything. Okay, as long as you didn't lose like a insanely high level character, like 90 something plus, you know? I've had that happen before too, dude. Like I've died in Act 1, like just starting out. My girlfriend comes home, I help her with like bringing in something, and I forget to pause, or I'm like in an area that I killed all the monsters by, forget to pause, and just come back and I'm dead. Like, it happens, dude. It happens. No kid, but, you know, it'd be like that. It be like that, Westy. Couldn't get mad at her, eh? That's all right. How old is she, dude? If she's talking, she's got to be at least a couple years old, eh?
But does hope that now lies dormant?
Dude, look at this cowboy hat trip. Like, boys,
Easy work.
look at that. That thing's crazy. Wow, sick hat, dude. I know. Like, why is this hat? Why is this hat so bad? It looks so good, dude. It's like a pimp hat. I think that's for the microtransaction copy, bro. Absolutely. When are they gonna add in the transmog system?
But does hope that now lies dormant?
All right. Where are we at here? Oh, we need 12 more simulacrum splinters. March add base armor. So good. You want to use it as microtransactions? Yes, I agree. I definitely agree. Just 3.5. Very nice. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll probably end off on a big gamble spree. Or should I just try and get 12 more breach splinters? I mean, simulacrum splinters. Guys, I've never done this before. The feral megalith. Which map is this? Is this hard? Should I go into this blind? Oh, we have an untainted paradise here, actually. We should do this one for the XP. You have to, oh, it's a boss gauntlet map. You have to fight 8 bosses in a row. Okay. Can the monkey spawn in there? That's the real question. Yes. Okay. So it has rippy potential then. Yeah, it sounds rippy as fuck.
Death is my power to wield.
It sounds rippy as fuck. Dude, what is this chance orb into? I keep getting these drops. Is this some crazy focus? I gotta look it up. $342% XP on this map. That's insane. Blazeworks, you started playing in Timmy's League recently or been doing it a while? I just started like a week ago. Like I just started just about a week ago on this character. And I was gone for quite a bit. I've only been playing on this character for like, maybe 50 hours total. That sounds like a lot now that I say it out loud, actually. But yeah, I just got into it recently because I discovered Pav recently, and Major Aimlet, and it just seemed like a good bit of fun to hop in with the boys, push some ladder ranks before 0.3 came out, you know, just to sort of tide me over. Dude, it's a great community, man. I love it. I'm super happy that I sort of, dude, I just stumbled into Lapav's stream one night, just lurking Twitch. I was lurking the, you know, discovery page, and I found him, and he was listening to awesome music. And yeah, the next thing I know, I was having him on the podcast, and I got to meet all these other guys, and it's a great community, dude. You're absolutely right. I love it. Yeah, super down. And now we have a guild and everything too, with all the boys together, and like it's just solid, bro. Like Mr. Machi is super cool. Major Aimless, we're doing a podcast together soon. Okay, Grubbly, you're ready to do that? I will look at it now, I guess. Let's look. Did you add me as a friend? Yeah, you did. Okay. Send it my way. Grubbly, are you cool if we look at it together on stream? Are you able to send me the title of your video as well, so I can kind of know what it goes with? Damn. Yeah, send me the title as well. All right, guys, we're gonna take a look at Grubbly's thumbnail here. Give him some feedback. Okay. Prepare for incoming feedback. Rotten veg. I'm trying to think, like, do you think that no spear skills is the reason why people are clicking on this video? Is that why you have it here? I'm just wondering in terms of like, so the title, guys, for this video is PoE 2 build guide for HCSSF Frozen Locust Darkness Acolyte. Everseen, you want to hop on a call and we'll talk about this? Or call Everseen right now.
Hello.
Hello, thumbnail enjoyer. Okay. Okay, guys, we're on call with Everseen. He's the other person I actually work on thumbnails with a lot. So what you thinking? What you thinking for this one?
Well, I don't know why that Chayula is such like low quality. Like the resolution, it all looks like blurry. But here's a really good tool that I use, Grubbly. If you have a picture that is not that great, it works better for like smaller things, but it's AI image upscaler, and it'll kind of just like sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't. But yeah, it's a good tool. But I actually have like the whole original pack of like I think it's a press kit is what they call it, and it has the like all the ascendancies, and yeah, like it's just like super high quality images, and they're huge.
I also have that as well. Grubbly, I'd be happy to share that with you as a zip file. It's a big file because
Yeah.
there's a lot of assets and shit like that. But I think that what like Everseen's trying to say is that maybe try to use a better image here. I use AI image upscaler all the time for stuff. I think that that's a great thing. Right off the top of my head, I would say that I don't think that the no spears skill thing is the most important like information to make
Yeah,
people
no,
click
I
on
agree.
this. I feel like having something like it's tough with build guide videos because like Everseen, as you know, like all of them sort of follow the same format. They have like the skill gems, they have like a picture of the class. So I feel like the text I feel like has to be something different, but I just don't know what exactly I would write for
So
this.
I guess the first thing I need to know is because for me, I have no knowledge of anything that's going on.
I'll
This
send you the
thumbnail, I
title
have no
too.
idea. I have no idea what it's about. Like, I have no idea what build. I just know it's a Chayula with no spirit, but like what skill? I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Frozen
Mhm.
Locust, Darkness Acolyte.
It raises
So
the
I would.
discussion of like, does the thumbnail need to tell you exactly what the video is about when you don't have the title? And I think
I'd put
I'm
like
leaning towards
Frozen
the side.
Locust.
Yeah, I'm leaning on more towards the side of like, if you looked at a thumbnail without a title, you should have a decent understanding of what type of like content you're watching. What do you think? Ever seen?
Um, yeah, I mean, if it's a build guide video, you pretty much just want to like you want people to know like what skill you're using, really. Like, but so like he's got a picture of the skill, but I don't know what that skill is just looking at it. But like no spear skills, I'd just put Frozen Locust instead. Um,
Hmm.
and then I don't know, you can tailor it up a certain way, but also like HCSSF banner is kind of like useless. Like you just put HCSSF, like people know. Like the banner is kind of irrelevant. It'd look cleaner if you just had the Chayula and you just buffed it up. You gave it a little bit better color, maybe like make
Yeah,
the contrast a
yeah.
little bit higher. Just like make it real pretty. Like you can use like my Blood Mage thumbnail as like sort of like a reference of like
Yeah. So
um
we worked on that
simplicity
one
that like
together
yeah,
a
we
little
did it
bit.
together.
Yeah, so just as sort of a reference here, guys, we'll look at Everseen's Blood Mage build guide video, which actually did pretty well. It's at 20K views. And so
Yeah, it did good.
so is there any way to make this bigger? I guess I could just zoom in.
You gotta turn autoplay off, but basically what I'm trying to say is see how the Blood Mage is like super red, super contrast, very colorful, like you know exactly what you're kind of like looking
Yeah.
at, and that
Yeah.
I don't know, that like the putting the HCSSF banner is just kind of like eh. Like yeah, I get it, I get what you're trying to say, but it's like eh. It's like might as well just get rid of that and then like just make the Chayla monk look like super polished and nice, you know?
For sure.
Because the artwork for the Chayula monk is like super fucking cool and colorful, so it's like very eye grabbing as it is.
Absolutely. So I think this is the image here.
Let's see.
So 834 by 7. So let's do a little bit of
Yeah, so that one I
thumbnail.
wouldn't use. One sec.
You wouldn't use this one. I was gonna toss this into the AI
No.
upscaler and see what it did.
So I'm gonna send you. Wonder if I can just drag and drop this.
Send me it on
It's a
Discord.
whole folder that I have. Yeah, it's like ascendancies.
Oh, I have
Wait,
that.
what?
I have that.
Yeah, and it's got the Chayula monk and all that, but it's like, let me just check the properties. It's the file size. It is. I can't see the dimensions on it just from like Windows. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Dimensions 6150 by 4409. So it's like massive. So that means that it's going to be a very high quality image when you condense it.
Right. I have it here.
But yeah.
I have it here. All right, let's
In
do a
my
little. Let's do a little
experience-
thumbnail. Let's do a little thumbnail creation right now. I'll do it on stream with you guys. We can get Everseen sort of or oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this on stream.
Like in my experience, when it comes to pictures, it is always better to start with a bigger picture and condense than to take a smaller picture and enlarge, because you're distorting and making it super pixely and it just won't have as good of quality.
100%.
And that's
I
why,
fully
like,
agree.
as soon as I saw his picture, it just looks super like washed, you know what I mean? But it's a super easy fix is like the thing. That's the one, yeah. So you can just like position it the way you want.
Yeah.
But
so the first thing the first thing I think about, guys, whenever I'm doing thumbnails is there's like a thing that we talk about in design called like the rule of thirds. So I always try to use the rule of thirds in all of my thumbnails and stuff like that. So for instance, like here we basically want to have like either him taking up 2/3 of the image or like 1/3 of the image. And it kind of just depends on like what we're trying to go for here. We could even make him like a little bit bigger. And then
yeah, exactly, Grubbly.
Yeah. So here you have Acolyte on one side, clear, and have the text stuff on the exactly. Yeah. So
yeah,
to kind of go back, if we look at like let's look up like Che Lua Monk UE2 and see. This is another good thing to do. Looking up other videos that have done well and looking at what their thumbnails look like. So this guy's literally just like Che Lua Monk actually good. That's all he needs on his tech, like all he needs on his thumbnail. Like, and he has a
well-established channel though. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. That guy's
right. Like this one's
honestly
not bad.
Like nothing.
Yeah, there's not that many good ones. This one's not bad.
Aimless make a monk? I thought he would have made a video.
We can look it up.
Yeah, look him up.
I don't see it here.
Oh no, he didn't. Okay, I don't.
There's not.
I don't
a
know.
lot
When I was
because
watching a while ago, he was going to. It is unpopular. Yeah.
That's a factor too. I think that's going to come into play here. Like you have to expect that because the you know
like
the ascendancy
dude,
isn't that popular.
You know what I would put in? Okay, so just because you said it's unpopular right there, literally what I would put is like Che Lua Monk. I don't even know. I'd almost center it and then just put text over it and say nobody plays this ascendancy or just something catchy, right? Like or like 0.1% of players play this and then like, you know what I mean? Like something just to grab attention, I guess.
Yeah. No, I think the wording here is important. Like, I don't know. Do you just call it like it's tough to find the line between like clickbaity and actually like good. You're pretty much the only person doing pure quarterstaff frozen locust with acolyte darkness. It's a tough one.
Yeah, frozen locust is kind of a niche skill as it is anyway.
Yeah. Huh.
Let me look here.
Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough.
It's not impossible though.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's like you can definitely get something good. Man, the Che Lua Monk's actually just a dog shit picture. I'm like, what?
Sarge did have a good one with Invoker with the Frozen Locust. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Why is that such bad quality?
I think that it looks all right, but the thing is with this image, look how far zoomed in I am. Like that's the thing, right? Like this is such a tiny fraction of the like the whole image is like a giant black border around the whole thing. But yeah, I would maybe put the monk in here. I'd maybe put the monk in here, move him over a bit, use your rule of thirds.
Wait a minute.
What I like to do is I like to add a sort of a black like gradient kind of going over from left to right. And then let's erase some of this. Oops. You take that back. Don't insult my boy. No, I'm not insulting him, dude.
Oh, I got something.
Okay, you got an image?
No, like I just like I don't know. It's just the order of operations that I do in Photopea, man. Like that Chayula Monk image. Actually, you know what? Honestly, never mind. I take it back. Any other Ascendancy that I've uploaded and tried to like make a thumbnail of, it looks so much better than this photo. This looks so pixely for some reason, like blurry. Like it makes no sense to me.
It doesn't look that bad on this.
Holy, I don't know, dude. It's just that's cool though. I like what you're doing there. Like where you're leaving that like dark space on the left side. That adds a
Yeah.
lot of depth to the whole thing. And then you've got like that contrast pink all around the monk. Like this is already a super clean concept for a thumbnail, like exactly how I would do it too.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, and I feel like we kind of have like a similar like we have like a similar thing that we like the look of. Like I would even bump up maybe the saturation on the actual monk a bit. Like you could kind of play with the colors or whatever. You could mess
I
around.
like that font choice. What is the name of that font?
This font is called. This is a font that I use all the time. It's called Montserrat.
Wait, what?
Montserrat. So I would do the white text. I would maybe change this to yellow because yellow contrasts really well with pink or purple or whatever. And then I would actually go in, do a little stroke action. I'm not that kind of stroke, guys. Don't get weird about it. And then
like literally just like whenever you're thinking about colors and stuff too, like there's a lot to be said about just like literal color theory of like complementary colors, like, you know, red and green go good together, yellow and purple go good together, like they're just complementary of each other. So like, yeah, like I would go for like a yellow or like an orange text here.
Yeah, you could even add like a gradient onto this hardcore text if you want
letter
to.
outlines too, very important.
Yeah.
You should show him. You should show him that trick that you showed me about being able to put like a black like shadow behind a piece of text, where you put like a new layer, and then you like use your brush and you can like click one end, click the other end, sort of thing. Because that's a cool tip.
And like with the gradient, I forget what I showed you, bro. I can't remember honestly.
It's basically like brush. You put the brush size to the height of the text. You click like under the H, and then you like hold shift, and then you click the E, and then it does one big like black
the straight line brush
stroke, and you put it behind the text, so it basically you know, it gives your text more pop.
Yeah, so what he's talking about, guys, is basically like the text pops like on the left, layer. Obviously. You can do it a few different ways. I like to sometimes I'll do this where I'll make a new layer on Photoshop.
That's probably the best way to do it, because then you can just like remove it.
Yeah, I always do everything on a new layer. So on this one, I will actually just select an area behind the what's it called? The text. Do a black fill, then drop the opacity down a little bit. And then you can actually like just erase like a portion of it.
Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can bump up the opacity a bit more.
That looks cool.
Yeah. So here's the thing: I have no Photoshop. Your skill is way above mine, and I know that realistically speaking. So show him, drop in Photopea into
use this. That's what I use.
Okay, so what he linked,
it's Photoshop Online.
It's literally Photoshop Lite, and it's free, and you can do all of this stuff. You can do everything I just did.
Dude. Here, wait. Here, I'm gonna share my screen, and we can show him.
You share your screen, okay?
Yeah, here, I'll show him real quick. I'll start over. Dude, it's actually such a good website. I can't express how good it is. So it even has a thing for YouTube thumbnail, and then I can open up that Cheula Monk.
It's the skill and time part, but I love that. That's okay, Grubbly. Like, I'm not saying you have to go above and beyond every time you make a thumbnail. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
work
it
towards
takes a
trying
bit
to
of
learn
time.
something new every time. So, like, one time, try
What
and
the
learn how to do
fuck?
something new on Photopea, and then you can always reach out to me anytime you have like questions, and I can help you because the thumbnail is such a crucial part of the thumbnail and the title are like the most important parts of your video. Like you can
I
have the
agree.
best video, Grubbly, and if your thumbnail and title aren't
Thumbnail's
good,
so good.
no one's clicking on
Yeah,
it, and it just gets tough. It just gets tough, man. So
this is so
uh,
scuffed, but yeah.
yeah, like dude, you're spending all this time working on a video, right? And a lot of people spend way too much time working on their videos, and then the thumbnail comes as like an afterthought, sort of. And I'm not saying yours is, but I'm saying that a lot of people will do the thumbnail last. I actually think like doing the thumbnail first is the best thing to do. And then after that, then you
Totally.
can lock in the video.
I haven't used
As
this
a,
in so long.
guys, he's rusty. He hasn't been making content. As a longtime Photoshop user, it's incredibly difficult to explain other software. I don't know how to explain it. Honestly, try
Yeah, it
AI
is.
thumbnail ideas. Don't let it make it for you, but it's excellent brainstorm. Thumbnail is like 1/3 to 1/2 of the draw for the clicks. I would say probably, yeah, like half. Like it's really the combo of the
That's-
thumbnail and the title. Like the title and the thumbnail are super important.
What?
Um,
Why didn't
but
that change color?
even looking at this compared to like
Oops.
this image here, I think that I think that there are just a few minor adjustments here to make this thumbnail a little bit stronger. I really like the format of bringing over the image to the right and then having the text on the left. So I think that you can do
Oops.
that in your own way with whatever you've done, and it should be fine. Um, you can even drop in the skill. You can even drop in the skills here. We can drop in the skills real quick.
Oh, that actually looks way more high quality now. I don't know why that actually just fixed completely for me, but yeah,
Oh, it did
like
it?
it's not all blurry for me now around him and shit. Like he's actually very crisp. Like that image I have, like the Ascendancies one, is like super high quality image,
Oh yeah,
and
you could
I
add the
don't
skill.
know.
You could add the skill gem in here. Yeah, I like it, dude. I really like it.
How?
Here, let's drop it in. So we'll drop this in here. Okay. We'll make it a little bit bigger so people can see what the fuck it is.
I
Maybe we'll
can't
add
remember
like
how
a
you do
little bit
that
of
gradient
glow.
shit that you do.
I'll teach you how to do it again if you forget.
Yeah, like this looks good. But like yeah, like that frozen locust, like you can make it pop better. Like you can make the colors better. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you can put the outline.
Yeah, do a little glow here. Um,
Do it
yeah, we
in
can
like
maybe.
pink with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could work with
Or
pink.
white, but
White would
I'm
look
just curious. Like I usually just
white.
flip through a bunch of colors so it looks good. Yellow might look pretty good
Yo,
actually.
the turquoise actually kind of
White
looks
looks.
sick.
Oh
Turquoise actually,
yeah, true.
the turquoise actually looks kind of
Yeah, it looks
dope.
okay.
Yeah, I would probably move him over just a little bit, or maybe move the
Light
gem
blue's
over just a bit.
good call. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you just color correct it to make it like more like saturated blue, and it's like awesome. Because the skill gem is super dull. Like look at it, it looks like shit.
Add a layer putting the fingers above the gem. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. So what we can do here, guys, is we can duplicate this on top of the gem.
Wait,
Oh, wait,
fucking
what
that's
am I doing?
way too complicated for me. But yeah,
And then wait, I don't know if this is right or not.
I would just put it above his hand, honestly. But
Oh no, wait.
oh,
Hold on. Let me cook. Let me
No.
cook.
It's done.
What if we just erase this? Yeah, it's done. You could do a
It's
magic
done. It's
mask.
fucked.
Okay. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
cook. Let me cook.
fuck. That's where it like gets real fucking. Like you gotta like actually be good at this shit to do that. Because don't you have to like mask his fingers and then
Yeah, I
like you have
think
to
that's
mask
the
the
way.
whole hand and then like yeah, I don't know.
I can do it super
Just put
quick,
it
guys.
back, like put it back and then just like throw it above his hand. I don't know.
Everseen doesn't believe in the wizardry.
Oh, you can
We're gonna
mask it. I don't care.
He doesn't believe in the wizardry, guys.
What do you mean I don't believe? You can fucking mask that for a joke. It's just like it just takes time.
Yeah, it just takes time. That's it. So what we'll do is we'll select the inverse
Yeah.
here. We'll drop it in. Oh Jesus! And then we're gonna do it the dirty way. We're gonna actually have
You're
to
gonna
like
feather it.
we're gonna actually have to like trim shit.
Yeah.
All we have to do is trim around the orb. That's pretty much it. Again, just as a like I know that this looks intimidating,
Quick and dirty.
but you can do all of this on Photo P as well. Like literally everything that
Yeah.
we're doing right now is
It's
doable
just
on
learning
Photo-
how to like shortcut a bunch of shit is the hard part.
Yeah.
Like
don't have
even
to be
me,
good,
dude,
just
like
persistent.
I'm still shit at it all. Like I kind of like brute force my way through a bunch of it.
Yeah. Do we need like Chelua Monk on this thumbnail as well?
No. You honestly don't need any more text here. I would not put any more text. It's already fucking good.
No. Do we think that the text needs to be bigger? Like at a glance? And there's also a lot of oh, you know what I would do, guys? I know Everseen's gonna hate this. I'm gonna drop in the PoE2 logo in here
Oh my fucking god.
because people
I just feel like
people-
it's so drawn out. Like so many people do the PoE2 logo, but yeah, I don't know. I've just never like had to. Like it's just not a thing that I've had to get success from thumbnail.
everyone knows the edge lord when they see him. Yeah, that's fair. If you're looking for accolade of Che Lewis shit and you see the colors and everything, like,
Yeah, you know it.
I honestly feel like he
Yeah.
could be these things could be even bigger. Like, I'm just gonna try something here, guys.
Just make it bigger, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like that looks kind of cool. I feel like that, you know?
Yep.
I don't know. I can tell we've stumbled on your passion. Dude, we've spent so much time doing thumbnails. Like the thumbnails are very, very important. But Westy, I'm gonna export this. You can use this if you want to. Like you don't have to use this. You can if you want to. We're doing this as sort of like a tutorial, but also like, you know, I want to be able to help you guys make your thumbnails better. Like I think that that's super important.
But yeah, as a rule of thumb, like personally, whenever I make thumbnails with an ascendancy on the screen, it's normally the ascendancy, like the avatar takes up 1/3 of the screen and the text takes up like 2/3. And that's I've just had lots of success with that. Like you pick a side and then just put your text and like I don't know. Sometimes simple is better too. Like I've literally thrown up a video of like just the ascendancy picture and just like do some cool color correcting and like show them my invoker one where it's like a red and blue thumbnail. It's like straight to the point, has like
yeah.
Let me see here.
Yeah, let's
Which
look at
one
that.
is it?
Was that the one you made for Sarge or no? Or is that yours?
No, I made one for him though for his guide, but there's like I just put Ice Strike Invoker build update and it's like the red and blue like monk basically. Are you looking at my thing or
Yeah, looking at yours.
Oh
yeah, this one.
I was like looking at it. No. It's like go back a bit. Like that for example, or like the
Oh,
one
yes.
right next to your face is like it's like red and blue, like the hue is all cool colors. And like
Yep.
those videos like did pretty decent. Like
Yeah. No, you have a good way of about going with super dark colors that I normally wouldn't
yeah.
go. But
I
you
should
actually
go for
opened my
simple
mind.
too.
Yeah, you definitely go for simple for sure, which is good.
Oh dude, that the colors that you already put on that look so much better.
Yeah, I just
Like
improved
the
the
amount of
saturation and stuff.
saturation. Yeah, it
Yeah.
looks so good actually.
So if we take this and let's just trim it down a little bit. Wait, wrong pick, I think. Did they update the text? I just took this
No.
from oh shit, hold up. Removes all spirit. This is the one, right? I'm pretty sure that's accurate.
I mean, you could just take that whole picture and plop it in and just fill that negative space if that's like a very like conversational piece of the build.
Let's look.
Like
Oh, wait, I can't look right now. Fuck. I have a Che Lua. Let's just look and see if it's accurate.
you have your
Copium Carl. Into the Darkness is here, right? So it says here you have no spirit. I think that's what I just saw was pretty updated. Oh, this isn't actually updated. You have no
I would
spirit.
I would just put 0 spirit, like a 0, like the number, and then spirit somewhere on the thumbnail as well. That's like a intriguing thing.
Right. Yeah, no, that's cool. What did last protagonist say? Rotate the Embrace of Darkness thing to the top left of skill gem and get some angles in there. Yeah, like if you do this, maybe. And
Yeah.
oh, you can actually make this just go over like the borders a little bit. And then just do like 0 spirit or something.
Yeah.
And then we want to change that color to something.
Just throw it yellow real quick, see what it looks like. It's all quite small, but
Yeah, we can make it a little bit bigger.
I'm all about the big text.
I know. The loss of the spirit is the most jarring part.
I
Not
think
sure on that
what
versus
you
just that
could
you have no
do
spirit like in the game text.
real
You should
quick
use
is
AI, bro.
just
Man, the amount of people asking me to use AI. No, we can do this. We can
no,
do
fuck
this.
that. Fuck
We can do
AI.
this with people. We can do
Just
this
do it for
with
fun.
real humans.
It's the journey. It's fun. Yeah, the big
The
text
big
shows better on YouTube grid view. That's exactly why I do it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys sort of a tool that I use at the end of the day to look at a thumbnail and judge how
Um,
successful it could look. I don't know if I
just
showed you this yet,
please
ever seen.
take
Yeah, what?
take the embrace the darkness, grab it before or undo whatever you did, because you cut it like you could leave the border so that it extends off the top. Like you see how it cuts off, but it could
Oh
extend,
yes. Yeah.
and then it would
Just
just over like it'd be seamless sort of thing. Like it would look
yeah.
good. Yeah, like grab that whole fucking thing again, and then just yeah, easy. And you rotate it, fucking too easy. Like both of those, I'd actually just make bigger. Honestly, you get
Both
quite a
of
bit of negative
these?
space there. Yeah, like almost to touching that skill gem, kind of big.
Yeah, I think so, eh?
Yeah.
I feel like this needs to be like pink or something or blue. What's a color that
Yeah.
represents like spirit?
White.
Opacity on the PoE2 logo. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to have it. Yeah.
I think it looks okay, but like, yeah, like opacity or something. I don't know.
Drop it down to like 80%.
I don't know. See what it looks like.
Small text on thumbnails rough. Yeah. I'd say make embrace way
Yeah.
bigger.
Hmm.
Should we just add this, guys, to the like title of the video? Like, like do this. No, I don't like that either.
Nah. I would like. I'd put it at less of an angle, and then I would like actually extend it to like over the fucking Chayula's head. So you
Nah.
can get it like big, but then what you got to do is not leave it at default fucking color correct because it looks garbage. You got to like make it bright or something to make it pop.
Right.
Like give it some
Hmm.
contrast or something like that. But
I think you should put build or build guide somewhere on the pic to make it obvious what it is. I don't hate that idea either.
that's okay too.
Yeah. Guys, we just have to be careful about like we could just
Putting
do
too much.
yeah, like we're getting to the point now where we're trying to fit too much shit in. Put some stuff
Yeah.
on it too, like some nice knickknacks. Yeah, we just need like guys, hold on. We're missing something really important here.
In my opinion, it's better to put build guide in the title.
Guys, it's not gonna get any views unless we have one of these bad boys in here,
That's
okay?
fine, yeah. Put a lightning spear.
We're
Yeah,
almost there
now
though, guys.
it's
We're close. We're close to this.
perfect.
I feel like Embrace the Darkness is big enough. What we'll do here is we'll give this a little glow so it pops a bit. We'll do a little glow.
Get that shit off his pick.
Get that trash off my pic. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks a bit better.
Bigger.
Throw me this this file so I can work at it too, and I'll show you like what I would do differently.
Sure. Let me
And then we'll
me
like
just-
see what we both kind of come up with.
let's do this as white.
Yeah, or even blue. I don't know.
I'm on my chalupa monk right now and I hate
Right
it.
now I hate it.
Bro, come on, dog. Not that bad,
That's
is it?
so funny.
I like the
Yeah, it
yellow
is
on the
pretty bad,
zero on
honestly.
the spirit way more. Okay, we can bring back the yellow.
That is so funny.
I died on my chalupa monk. I fell off my fucking I fell off my fucking Roa and just got one tapped. I really think that the text "you have no spirit" gets the idea across to those unfamiliar with the dark.
Mhm.
Okay, so we could try putting that on instead of like using the image instead.
Here, send me
Is
the
that what you mean?
file.
Settle down there, bud. Give me one sec. We're Bob Rossing on stream here. All right, hold on.
Well, I just saw you forgot.
Okay. Photoshop. Pictures. God damn it! It's too fucking big of a file, bro. Jesus Christ.
Oh, really? GG.
Yeah. Just make one. Just make one. Let me grab the
Yeah,
pic
I'll
from in
try.
game. I have one. I have one here. If we screenshot this, I think this will work. I think this will work well. Got to change Chalupa's face with your face doing that pog face. Bruh.
Oh god, the pog face trap.
Okay, so what if we do this? And then we take all of this stuff here, guys, and we just move it over slightly so it's not so like close to the gem. Send pic in Discord. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on, boys. More important than the name of the notable, honestly. Okay.
Oh, cool.
So what if
Yeah, that's
we
a good idea to put the mana there.
Yeah.
Yeah, more important than the name of the notable. Yeah, kind of agree. This would be like darkness ?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a way to blend that. You like, yeah, it'll look good.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it, guys. Doing it the old dirty way, though. Do you want the darkness text there? Maybe keep the mana numbers so people keep orientation of what they're looking at. Okay.
There.
We slide this over like that. There's got to be a way to make this a little cleaner. Oh, shit. So if we just do this, sorry guys, I'm fucking locked in here on this goddamn thumbnail. I didn't expect to be didn't expect to be going hard on this, but it's actually been super
Fuck
fun.
yeah.
I love making thumbnails.
Me too. It's actually the most fun part about it.
Yeah, a lot of people don't love thumbnail making, but it's so important, boys. It's so important. Look how much time we're spending on this.
Oh, I've spent fucking way longer on a thumbnail. It's kind of gross.
I'm really good at it too. Thanks, man. Yeah, we love the Photoshop. GoldenEye's locked in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If we just get rid of some of this stuff here. I feel like I trimmed off a little too much of this, but Just kind of fix it up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, this kind of looks fire, boys. Am I
Yeah,
sucking
this
my
looks
own
good.
dick here? Am I sucking
No,
my
it
own
looks
dick here, or is
perfect.
this sick? Purple
This looks
halo
perfect.
around the mana darkness number, purple halo around the darkness bar. Okay. Like a purple glow or something.
Can try it. Eh.
I don't hate it. It's fine.
If it were me, I wouldn't put it pink because it just looks washed. You can put a different color and it gives it contrast.
Okay. This is more appreciated than a +2 melee skills quarterstaff in Act 1. Bro, I got you, dude. I got you. Violet or something? Around the
I would
health,
honestly just do it white glow.
around the
just to
mana
make it
globe,
pop.
or around the
Just
text?
like, yeah, like both those
I-
things. Like just put like a little white glow to make it like pop, you know what I mean? And it also like takes away those sharp edges that it just kind of like makes it look ugly a little bit.
Yeah, I hear you.
And then just like do a little bit, yeah, like perfect. And then do it on the other one and bam.
On this one too?
The mana and darkness thingy?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, just like a soft one though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, I don't think that looks bad.
Either that or I would just like completely get rid of the glow and just leave it fucking whatever.
I just have the same
'Cause it looked
cyan
okay
glow,
before.
so it's the same design language. I like the cyan glow too. Yeah, we can change it to cyan.
Yeah, true. So it like matches everything else.
There like stuff up here I'm not seeing. I think we pretty much got there, boys. I think we pretty much got there.
Yeah. Looks good.
Are we set on the text? Like the main text being hardcore frozen locust?
I'd make it a bit bigger, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about. Yeah, I mean it's probably fine. I don't know what else you put. Like that's your main skill.
Yeah. Absolutely sick. Okay. So I'm gonna save this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna run this in this this thing that I
Tubely
use.
or whatever. Is that what you're using?
What is it called? Let me pull it up on Discord here. You need a
Yeah.
hidden image. We have a hidden image, dude. Standa, it's in here. Wait, where? This is hidden, guys. Guys, we'll just drop it down.
What? Oh.
Get
Dude,
guys.
literally, yeah, put the opacity way up.
The Tangle Tongue is not even.
It's a
Guys, it's
water.
not
It's a
even
Tangle
there.
Tongue watermark. It's a Tangle
It's
Tongue
not,
watermark.
it's not even there. That's how you know that Blaze made it, because there's a Tangle Tongue watermark. Dude.
It's
So
awesome.
funny. Okay, so yeah, Try sent me this thumbnail tester website, so we're gonna check that out right now. We'll just see how this looks with the title. Okay.
Cool. You should send that website to me.
Yeah, I will. Okay, guys, so this is thumbsup.tv. This is a massive resource for you guys to use when you're with your thumbnails. So we're gonna drag this in here. Oh, yo, that looks good, man. That looks fucking good. If I do say so myself. So
Yeah.
you can use this
Of
resource
course.
here, guys, to see how your video is going to look with the thumbnail and the title on every platform. I would click that thumbnail. Okay, sick. So we got Muzz's.
Yeah,
Like, yo, like that's clean, right?
that's perfect.
Yeah.
Like the title totally fits perfect there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think that's a quality thumbnail.
I think so too. Depends on
That
who posted
that
it.
pink,
Blaze, I would.
the-
Others, I wouldn't. What a legend. Yeah, the pink goes hard with the turquoise
the
and the
pink
yellow.
like
Ooh.
makes it pop, man. Like it's
Yeah.
easy to see this. Like, does it compare and show like next to other thumbnails though? Like randomly generated shit?
No, it only
Should do that.
shows. It only shows like here's what it looks like on Apple TV. Here's what it looks like original size. Here's the
That's fair
column.
enough.
I think it's a good one though, like column wise.
Yeah.
I think I might move the text up a little bit because you see here, guys, on this column icon, the text is getting covered a little bit by the number. So this is important to look at here, guys. You can see here the time of the video is actually covering it. Post that thumb tool. It's just called thumbsup.tv, bro. It's just a website. So right now we can see that. So I'm just going to adjust where this is. To be more like up here, I think. Let's try this. Smaller? Hold on. No. We don't want to make it smaller because no line with the mana. Hold on. Oh, yeah. True. Okay. I feel like it's not the biggest deal. We could just make it a little smaller. I know
What
Everson's
was the
going to shit his
mana?
pants.
What was it?
Because before the black line was like aligned with the mana. Oh, no. Hold on.
I'm confused. No line with the mana.
It was like the black line like aligned with the mana thing.
Like the edge of the text, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. Sure.
Where the heck is my chalupa 2? Oh, here we go. Yeah, see the text doesn't get covered as much by the number. It still does a little bit. We could move it over just a little bit more actually. Oh, sorry guys.
Oh, that text. I see what you mean.
Yeah, so if we make
Like
make
with the
this-
timestamp.
Exactly, with the timestamp, yeah. Let's try
Yeah,
this.
that's fair. That's kind of cool to look at, actually.
Oh yeah, it's super important.
I don't think
a
of
lot of
the
people cover up
timestamp.
their shit.
Like,
A lot
yeah.
of people cover up their shit with that.
Huh.
See, boys, there we fucking go. That's good right there. Timestamp, not covering any text. Like, that's what you want, right? Tiny ones. It looked good with it
Looks
lined up
cool.
at the minute. No, I think this is fine.
Yeah,
I think
looks
this is
good.
fine. Yeah. Yeah. So again, guys, just for the link, I'll drop it in the chat so we can check it out, or you guys can check it out. So super helpful resource. All right, and that is a workshop on how me and Everseen bang out a thumbnail. You know, it took us about 30 maybe longer than 30 minutes, but so anytime you guys have any issues with thumbnails, please let me know. We can work it out. Everseen, love you, brother. I'm gonna hang up now.
All right, bro.
And I'm gonna end
Talk to you
stream.
later.
All right. Thanks for your help, G.
Peace,
Peace.
guys.
All right. Beautiful. So yeah, Grubly, feel free to use this, brother. Obviously, we worked hard on this for you. Yeah, dude. Excited to check out the vid. There you go. All I ask is you like tag me in your description if you can. Just be like, yo, thanks Blazeworks for the thumbnail or something. Appreciate that. But yeah, no, it was super fun. I hope that you guys found some of that. Like, I know it was sort of an all over the place explanation in the thumbnail, but a lot of thought goes into a lot of things. So I hope that that sort of breakdown actually helped you guys figure out. Yeah, Morph, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. All right, I think I'm considering joining the guild soon. Really, Xanda? Really? What has changed your mind, bro? Damn, dude, this is my Chelua. He's dead, or he's dead.
Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its DNS from the travel report back. You must start with the areas of
Oriani, shut up, bro. Am I gonna get clapped on this build? I can't even remember. So I was playing Chelua on a hardcore solo southbound as a side character, and then I died. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. We have people to pass off the OG guild off to if needed. Okay, yo, pull up. Go. What are we waiting for? Yeah, we were pushing T12s, but we just got clapped. Our single target damage is dog shit on this build, though. Wait. Where's my snipe?
Winter prevails.
And you can see why I died on this character, because it's not good. Sure, Charnade chills for days. Was it Shiniko the one who knew how to do logs? Yes, he does know how to do. He's actually going to teach me how to do logs. He's going to teach me how to do logs and shit. All right, guys, but yeah, I'm going to wrap up stream. Been amazing streaming today, guys. We have a big stream tomorrow. If you guys are chilling, we're doing a $100 giveaway for the 1,000 subscriber giveaway. That's happening from 4 until 8 p.m. And then after that, we're doing a podcast with Try. So we're doing 4 to 8 streaming, mapping, just chilling. And then we're going to do a podcast with Try. I'm going on his podcast, so he's going to be interviewing me. So that should be a lot of fun. So if you guys can, pop by, enter the giveaway, $100 Steam gift card. And then, yeah, we'll be going right into a stream with Try. Let's find somebody that we can raid. Who we got? Now what do I do? Now you can go bother Prada. I'm gonna raid Prada. I don't really know him, but we're gonna raid him anyways. So say hi from me. And yeah, much love, y'all. Thank you for hanging. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subscribes. Thanks for the gifted subs, the bits, everything. Like, it means a lot. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. All right, guys. Take care. Peace, y'all.